Hello everyone, and welcome to the library where you can discover your next episode. I am your host, the author. Tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier here of the Federation. And based on the title, things are going to get really weird tonight. I'm excited.
You're the one writing the episode.
I know.
Based on the title, I'm hunting authors.
Save your ammo. You're going to need it. But how's everyone else doing today?
I have a Florida man amount of ammo.
You have an 80s cop movie amount of ammo, a dramatic amount. 6-shooter with 47 rounds.
Like I said, Florida man ammo.
You're not going to talk him down?
Well, no, talking them down is the name of the 1911 he's got on him.
And on that note,
that is actually the name of my muzzleloader.
And on that note, let's set course for adventure for Season 1, Episode 56, Above the Prime Directive. And we're mixing things up. This is a cold open today. As Lounge. We open a week later, docked at Washington Station, and everyone's on the officers' lounge of the Stavanger. Thor's hammered. What do you guys came up with it?
You forgot we've named it that.
Yeah, that was me.
Do you have any aspirin? For I am a little Thor.
You're gonna be at the end of the night. As tonight it is unfortunately Martov's retirement party.
Oh no!
Martog's here?
Martog's here. He made it back. Red Martog.
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 He dies at the retirement party. Got it. Okay.
And everyone's like drinking and toasting and shaking his hand, and he's showing off hollow images as of his new granddaughter, or that was born like 3 days ago. He's all sorts of excited.
Stop painting this man with the bright red brush. There's only so much you can do.
He's so excited when she grows up. He's going to take her out on his boat.
Mm-hmm.
Sarkin is getting his batlith autographed.
Yes.
Three got dragged here because I don't know who on the crew said it, but presumably somebody told him that socializing is something that's good for him. So he's just kind of here.
I don't know. I kind of feel like you and Cass were like both dragged here kind of against your will.
Yes. Cass is like, I want to be working in engineering. Why am I here? And 3 is like, I want to be working in the shuttle bay. Why am I here?
We just put the ship through a whole lot of shit. Why am I not dealing with the warp core that is currently beeping at us?
What's Fenix doing?
Do we have our Gorn friend in the station brig?
You do.
I think that that bears some interrogation at some point, but I want to make sure that that individual was transferred over.
Yeah.
Mechagodzilla?
Yeah, Mechagodzilla has been transferred over to the station and is under the highest of security. Don't worry about that. Right now, all we have to do is just celebrate Martog and his long and fruitful career.
Mm-hmm.
Captain, what are you doing? Besides loading a shotgun for the GM.
Honestly, not much.
Speech!
Who's being told the speech?
Smith, give a toast. I'll spend a threat. Give a toast.
Well, my lungs are rebelling. Okay. To Senior Chief Murtaugh and his well-deserved retirement. Go enjoy your boat.
Go ahead and give me a presence command of 0.
Don't count when the bar will explode.
Let's see. Diplomacy, composure.
I'll take composure.
Okay, and you can have a threat. No.
I was going to start off with a bang. But everyone...
On a literal bang, right, author?
Huh? Everyone's cheering and laughing and toasting, and someone behind you toast your glass, Captain. You turn around. Hey, Captain! Nice party you have going on here.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, at least it's going to be an interesting one.
Oh, you know it.
Like you.
I'm hurt. What have I ever done to you? And don't blame me on the Borg. That was the other guy.
Oh my gosh.
In the grand scheme of things, since I've met you, Q, the universe itself has done more.
I'm merely here to offer our warm tidings and salutations to our fellow man and who is this guy anyways? He just kind of came out of nowhere. Has he always been here?
He has been a member. He has been a member of our crew for the entire duration. Yes.
Shalom.
Hi, Doc. Q's here.
Oh, nice. That's good.
We're at Red's retirement party.
Oh.
Lordon is going to drunkenly stumble up to Q, point his big finger in his chest and say, "You don't look so tough."
Oh, please.
I could wipe the floor with all three of you.
Mr. Lurdon, I think you should go over there and collapse in that chair before you fall on your face at his feet.
I mean, if we're going to have a retirement party, might as well have it on screen. And with that, snap.
Huh? I see now why you said to save our ammo.
Oh my god.
We open up on the cold, dark nights of Shackleton City. Some play by the rules, some make their own, but in the shack, no one is above the Prime Directive.
Beautiful. Do we hear this overlay? Do we hear the narrator?
Yes.
Did we just
Nice, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's just like the 80s. You always heard, your theme music.
You always,
Yeah.
you always hear the theme music. All right. And now for your updated tokens.
Oh, hell yeah.
updated token?
We start. Benix. And
Phoenix is going to do a slow motion hair toss.
Absolutely.
You need to get out of the car and do like the hair whip.
You just saw a bright flash, and next thing you know, you are standing in front of a convenience store, or on the cold, dark streets of the shack.
Do we
All right.
have
So
the knowledge of our characters?
Yeah. So, as you flash in, you're still you. You still have full Starfleet knowledge. Q will be giving you stage directions.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
If you need knowledge on how to operate things from time to time, you can have meta knowledge from the script of the show. On how to do it. Communicate. Cell phones work like communicators now. And you kind of instinctually know how to do that. Cars operate like starships and shuttles.
Mhm.
Okay. Are the cell phones like the Nokia brick phone?
Yes.
Like the big clunky thing? Okay.
Yeah, the 3-pound and
Oh,
brick phone that has like
Nice.
15 minutes of cell life.
On the plus side, if someone attacks you, you can
They're
use your
literally
Nokia to
just a
defend
brick.
yourself.
Wait. Do the cruisers have car phones?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
So am I the
All
only one there at the moment?
You are the only one there at the moment, and
Are we all wearing our Starfleet uniforms, or we've been assigned
you are all
probably outfits and roles?
you have all been assigned outfits and roles, and in Phoenix, indeed, you have 80s hair. You have a midriff leather jacket for no goddamn reason.
Yes.
But the rest of you is still Nerosian, and you can like look over anatomy and stuff. You're still Nerosian, and there's humans walking by all over the place, and none of them seem to give you any mind.
Nice.
So you're just in a
It's
bad
all
cosplay,
skin
and
man,
everyone's just
yeah.
playing along with it.
Nice.
Right. Well, I'll take a look around, Curious. Filthy,
And
but
it-
curious.
And at this point, you hear gunshots.
Yes.
Good
So,
old fashioned,
an
good
actual
old fashioned
gun.
slugs, good old fashioned slug throwers, and yelling coming from this alleyway back here.
Well, being the consummate security officer, I will run over and look around the corner. Do I have a weapon?
You do have a weapon. In fact, you have an unreasonably large weapon, a Desert Eagle.
Yes.
Very appropriate. Yeah.
Yes. Is that bitch gold plated?
Yes. Gold-plated ivory handle.
Yeah. You got to dual wield them. You have ebony and ivory. Just get over there.
With a laser sight, right?
Yeah. Got an ACOG scope for some reason.
1,
All right, what do I
2,
see?
3, 4. I said 4. There's 4 gangster punk kids with leather jackets and studded leather and mohawks. They're running out this alleyway, and one of them is carrying a silver or briefcase.
Also, all the Mohawks are dyed like unreasonably bright colors.
Of course.
Of course, yeah. Typical Hollywood thugs, right?
Hollywood thugs.
Okay, well, if they're running out, I want to clothesline the one that's coming right past me.
All right. That's going to be a daring security. Daring security diff 2.
Okay, focus in hand-to-hand combat.
Mm-hmm.
All right, take 1 threat.
Oh, come on. Roll 20. Let me get my... There we go. And... All right, which one of these was the 80s combat music?
Yes.
And there we go.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah.
You clothesline in one of these punks. He goes head over heel, smacks down in the ground, and the other 3 guys, I just take off without him.
Who's got the briefcase?
It will be this guy with the green.
Am I able to get off a second action before they run down the street, or?
For 2 momentum, you can swift task for sure.
Yeah, I've quick to action. That's it. So before they run down there, I'll close on the first guy, spinning back kick the next guy.
Spinning back kick the next guy. All right. This is going to be daring security E opposed. So you set it up, and then I try to defend against it.
All right.
So it's just on his butt.
All right. Go ahead and take 3 threat.
Oh goodness.
Roll that 0 with daring. Grabbing a bowl. Yeah,
Okay, day. Daring security opposed. I am a low level of a mook. I don't have any. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to get roundhouse kicked in the face. That's a bad day. I get roundhouse kicked in the face.
Hell
Absolutely
yeah.
smashed. 6. Okay, so you get 4 momentum. You have 2 float.
Smash.
All right. Is there a trash can, or is that a mailbox there by the light pole?
Yeah, there's a mailbox.
I'm picking up the mailbox and throwing it at the one with the briefcase.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was already 2 actions. You started one and another one.
Okay, fine.
Make a trait.
Venix, when you do it, you need to say nothing stops the U.S. mail.
You get bonus momentum and for cheesy one-liners.
Yeah.
Special delivery.
Nice. Yes.
All right, 2 float. What are you using them for?
Immaculate aura.
So I can't do another action?
Nope, you've already done 2.
Okay.
Do the punks have guns? If they have guns, you should create the trait firing from the hip. Because if they're the standard goons, then they're just going to be like shooting wildly and not hitting anything. Just like a trait that makes it harder to hit you.
Oh god, I don't know.
Your aura's too strong. They don't know what to do, man.
Do they look back at me or anything like that?
Yeah, they look back and they're kind of like considering picking up their friends.
I'll take a fighting stance and kind of give him that hand. Come here.
That come here hand. I'll take it. So taunting stance.
Right. Come kick the girl's ass.
What, are you punk scared of a girl?
They deliberate amongst themselves. What are we gonna do? And I'm gonna spend one threat. And this guy in the red hat pulls out a submachine gun.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Because you can just get those.
He's got a street
It's
sweeper,
the
baby.
80s. It's a street sweeper.
Yeah.
Is it the Uzi that they've tacticooled for no apparent
Yes.
reason?
Yes, it's a tactical Uzi. Of course it is. Div 2, I'm spending some threat. Heck yeah. With a brat at let's reroll this. I got the threat for it. The bark of the machine gun. 6, 7, 8 damage edge to Venix. That's a serious. That's a serious machine gun, and unfortunately, it's area. So she catches her friend.
No honor
Trigger
among
discipline.
thieves, apparently.
No honor among thieves. And yeah, the other goon just gets splayed out.
All fall to the ground.
You gonna spend two to resist the injury?
Yes.
Threat or momentum?
Momentum.
All right.
I'm gonna play possum though.
Play possum. Fall to the ground.
Right. But if they come closer, I'm totally gonna terminate their asses.
Nice.
Of course. Go ahead and give me a present security to see how well you play possum.
Present security, okay. Hand-to-hand combat is still a factor?
I don't know of any martial arts that include playing dead.
The art of the possum?
Kung Fu Possum!
The way of the possum. Alright, go ahead and take one threat. And I'll reroll one.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Ooh.
Well, I do have the momentum to burn, so can I quash that one?
Yeah. Quash that one. Red Mohawk comes up. Haha! It's not every day you get to kill a cop. And Green Mohawk picks up his friend like, no, let's just go. And they make a run for it around the alleyway, and they get on motorcycles. They get on like Japanese crotch rockets and take off down the street.
Yes, the bullet bikes.
The next, what is your 80s muscle car?
A 68 Mustang. Fastback.
All right. shoot, I forgot where I put those.
That I just looked at that one. That's a good car right there.
Yep. 427 inch.
Yep, and the paint job. It's got to have a sick paint job.
Metallic blue with white stripes.
Oh, there you go.
I have white with blue stripes, and so we'll call that for now.
All right.
There's your car. As of course it's nearby, and from the back of the store, you hear a very familiar, almost Vulcanoid voice. I shout out, man down, bow down, Benix, go get him! I got this in here. We had him 80 yard in.
Wait, I just got back. Who just got 80 yard?
Sorrel.
Nice.
Right. All right. So if Sorrel has the mugging victim, I'll run over to the car. Oh, okay.
Slide across the hood.
Slide across the hood. Yes.
Yes. Slide across the hood. Jump in the sleet. You slap on your police siren and you take off.
Power U-turn. Lots of smoking, spinning wheels.
Street! And we are off. All right. This to back, so you can sit on top of it. Meanwhile, across the street in fun Geoclassic 1980s police cruiser.
Crown Victoria.
Yes. Smith, come to. You're in the passenger seat, and next to you is Red Martog in a 1980s police uniform, and he's just asleep at the wheel, snoring. And you're get up in suspenders and a striped shirt, and you have a hip flask on you.
I immediately get out of the car and just chuck the hip flask into the nearest bush.
You do so, it reappears at your hip. Your character has a drinking problem.
Hell yeah.
I look up at the sky, open the flask, and pour it on the ground.
Please tell me it's never ending. Like it just keeps coming out of the bottle.
And you see a blue Mustang tear off down the road. And at that point, Martog wakes up. Wait!
I'm walking off down the street.
Sarge, get back in! Sarge!
Did not responding to that at all.
Q shows up. Now, Captain, you ruined my big moment. Come on. It'll be fun.
Good. No.
Please tell me Q
Hip
is an
flask again.
80s director costume.
Yes.
Looks directly at Cute, throws the hip flask again.
It snaps and a bigger hip flask appears on your hip.
Walks off, throwing it over his shoulder again.
It reappears again, even bigger.
You can put that back all you want. I will not follow any of this. I'm
Fine
too
then,
old for
but
this
you know,
bullshit.
that's your... Hey, that's Martog's line.
I'm older than Martov.
And with that, 2 threat, big old snap, flash, and you are in the passenger seat as the police cruiser is tearing off after Venix and the gang. Police sirens are wailing. Martog's like white knuckling in the car as you bounce along the suspension. Don't worry, Sarge, I'll get him.
Yeah, no, he's got his arms crossed and his eyes closed.
Very
We're about
well.
to watch Martog get gunned down heroically in the opening part of this movie, aren't we?
Maybe. However, before the car totally takes off, we see a young man in a white trench coat run after the car and go, "Wait for me!" Leaps up and jumps onto the top of the hood. Guy, you flash in on top of the police car, hanging on for dear life. You have no idea how you got here.
As it's driving.
That's just driving away. That's when I arrive.
Yep.
Sick. This is the police car.
This is the police car. Sirens is wailing.
Who's driving? Red's driving, right?
Red's driving and he bumps up on the road. Hey, guy, get off from there. Stop screwing around.
Let me in the car!
No time. He just rolls down a window.
Okay. I will clamber myself into the window. Is this a cute thing? What's happening?
FedEx, guys screaming from the back seat.
Oh, was it Venix's car?
Oh, the Mustang. I thought you were talking about the police cruiser.
Yeah, you jumped on the police cruiser.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
so
Smith
why
did-
did you
yeah,
say
Venix is in the other car.
Venix that?
Phoenix is in the other car.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You said Venix. I got confused.
This is a cute
Sorry,
thing,
Smith.
and I want none of it.
Oh.
Darren Condiff wanted to climb into the car that's currently in the middle of a high-speed chase.
Oh boy. Not my greatest stats, friends.
How many fruit stands have been destroyed in the?
Oh, not yet, but I
and-
have plenty of threat just for that.
Oh,
Um,
amazing. Okay.
I will give you a threat for a third die because I don't trust myself with these. So let's fucking find out how badly. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, you manage to climb. You clamber in, and you kind of go in and face first, feet dangling out the door. And
What am I wearing? Why am I wearing this? What's happening?
Smith is just a cross arm pouting in the front seat. Martog is completely in character.
I dropped my soda cup.
Off that needs to go. You didn't even do it. It was the thing. It was the being before you.
All right. So what? We just gotta follow till we're done, right? I mean, can't really fight our way out of this one. So let's. I am gonna test. Like, do I feel like physical stimuli? Like I'm gonna punch like the car.
You punch the car or door. You take one point of stress as you hurt your hand.
Okay.
Oh no, Doc's got,
And also,
Doc's
and
got
also-
80s medicine now.
Yeah.
and also, you have ridiculous poofed up Vanilla Ice hair for some reason.
Nice. I'll kind of mess with their hair and be like, why did he make me blonde?
It's not blonde.
It's
It's not changing anything.
It became blonde because of the bleach.
It's frosted. They're frosted tips.
No. All right. Where's the rest of the crew? Do we know?
No. And I don't really care to know any more than I've already learned.
Well, did you see Venix
We gotta find
in
him,
the other car, or did you just see the car go by?
You see Venom
I
sitting in
think
the car. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So okay. All right. That's good. All right. So then we know where mostly everybody is accounted for.
And you do have a radio in the police cruiser, as you do.
Do I have anything in my pockets? Like, what am I? What's happening? I have an ID.
Hang on. If you're wearing a lab coat, what are they? Are they?
You're wearing a lab coat. You have a doctor's bag and a stethoscope.
Oh, so I'm just a stereotypical lady. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
Why am I in a cop car?
You're the team doc.
Yeah, you're Quincy.
Yeah. Perfect. All right.
Also, as the cop car rolls by, we see us emblazoned with Shackleton Police Department, SPD.
How long
Hell
did
yeah.
you did you sit there thinking of a way for you to work that in?
About 30 seconds.
Okay, that's.
Uh,
I don't know
at
if
this
this will kill you more or less now.
to protect and fuck you up. All right. Meanwhile, 3, you get flashed in.
Yeah.
Shoot, I had it.
Where am I?
You are about 3,000 feet up in the air.
What?
Don't worry, you're in a helicopter. You're in a police helicopter. You're flying the helicopter.
I am flying the helicopter.
I don't know if 3 has actually seen one of these before.
A helicopter? No. Is it like the police copter where it's like the little bird but it's painted in police colors, or like
it's the little bird painted in police colors and you have a spotlight.
Amazing. Okay. So I am now in the controls of like 3,000 moving parts looking for a place to fall. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. This fine.
You also have a radio set on, because of course you do.
Amazing. Oh, am I wearing like the 80s like police pilot thing?
Yes.
Where it's like a flight suit?
Yep, you have a flight suit and you have a big old chunky helmet on.
Amazing. Oh, with the yeah, okay. Yep, yeah, I've got that pictured now. Dude, did Q give me the knowledge on how to fly a helicopter, or
not necessarily, but if you want the helicopter to go certain directions, it will go that direction. And flying a helicopter is part of the script.
Okay.
Treat it like a small
all
craft.
right. Cool.
Is this more Blue Thunder or Airwolf?
Not familiar with Blue Thunder.
You haven't seen Blue Thunder? Oh my god. Put that on your list.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Am I currently in pursuit, or?
It looks to be that way. Hey, you do have a radio headset on, and you can talk to people.
Okay. Oh, Three's never met a Q.
No, you haven't.
Nor do I think the Borg have knowledge of the Q. Do the Borg know of the Q?
Yes, the Borg know of the Q.
Okay, but it's not exactly going to be a straight line from A to B.
Yep.
He just woke up in a weird flying machine with a rotor on top.
With 1,000 moving parts begging to die.
Yes, with oh, and it's all mechanical controls. Oh no.
And you check yourself. Oh, you can't see your hair because you have a helmet on, but your head feels itchy.
Okay, well, pilot instincts kick in. He's in a flying vehicle, so your first job is to not crash.
Not crashing is good.
Not crashing is good. Okay, well, I'm gonna get on the radio, I guess.
What do you say?
12. Calling for anyone? Hello?
Everyone hears that on their center console police radio. So, Guy Vanek Smith, if you can respond to that.
I just got back. What happened?
I just said hi on the radio, and I'm asking where I just said this is 3 of 12 calling on the radio, or calling for anyone.
This is Dekos. I'm in the back of a police car with Red and Smith. Where are you at?
What is a police car? I am not sure. I appear to be operating in odd flying. I don't want to call it machine.
Do we see or hear a helicopter?
You can look up and you see police helicopter.
I believe you're in a police helicopter above us. Do you see the vehicles below you?
I do, yes. It appears that I am currently following them. What is happening?
I think we're in a queue thing.
This is
80s,
the queue.
80s America on Earth.
Which 80s? The 2280s?
the 1980s.
1980s, you're right.
2280s with the Monster Maroons.
I want to point out we left the 2380s for the 1980s.
Yup.
Mhm.
We've gone back 400 years.
Venix will chime in. This is Adam 12, the call sign of my vehicle. I'm in pursuit of 3 perpetrators on 2-wheel vehicles involved in the commission of a violent felony. Please follow my course and assist.
3 just like flipped one of the switches and it turned off the spotlight for a moment and he just flipped it back on.
You flip another switch, the windshield wipers go on for no reason. Red chimes in, "On your 6, buddy!" And sirens are just wailing, and you're running through the streets. All right. Who wants to take the next turn? As these guys are trying to make an escape.
Does this chopper have anything besides a spotlight?
Depends on what the script needs. What do you think the script needs?
Actually, no, you know what? A spotlight. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to maneuver the helicopter in front of them, and then angle it so that the spotlight gets in their eyes and they crash.
Nice. Let's see.
Let's see if I can fly a helicopter.
Surprisingly enough, the helicopter is not helping on this task. It is dumb. My watch is smarter than this helicopter.
As is mine.
Alright, control con, flying load around. Say it's diff 3.
Okay. It's not like helicopters, have a completely unique piloting system. Okay. This is fine. We're all fine here. Control con. I mean, I have a focus in flight control systems and piloting.
Yes, those do apply. Even though you've never touched this craft before in your life.
Amazing. Hooray for natural talent.
Hooray for Q bullshit.
Yeah, that too. Sadly, no direct neural interface because there's no computer on this. It's analog.
I mean, there is a computer, or it currently has 52 bits.
Yeah, there's a computer for the artificial horizon indicator.
Yep.
It's one of those it's the 80s green computers, like the green text thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Green on
Cool. Take. A momentum into threat. I'm gonna roll 4.
They're coffee makers with more or avionics than this helicopter.
Mm-hmm. Good news, I haven't crashed it immediately.
You swoop in and you swoop wide. I turn around. You're ducking in between in tall skyscrapers and stuff, and you are angling in your spotlight. You're like flashing your spotlight down. Let me turn your right side up. Spending a threat. Q appears in the pilot seat next to you. Hey! Put this button here and say SPD. You're under arrest.
I take it you are the Q?
Yes. Charmed to meet you. The officer hand.
May I?
You can't take your hands off the controls.
Ah! may I inquire what is happening?
Oh, I'm just having a bit of fun. And you know how it is, living for our eternity. Oh wait, you wouldn't. You're mortal.
As far as I'm aware, yes.
Oh, you better not untest that exception. Come on, do it.
I mean, Gray's a pragmatist when the all-powerful being says do something. It's gonna flip the switch. SPD, you are under arrest.
Oh, come on, more gravitas than that. And he pulls out a clapper, or claps it, and the scene resets 30 seconds. Take 2.
I am unaware of what you mean.
More gravitas, more action. These are villains, and you're trying to stop them.
Yes, that is why I'm currently incapacitating their vision with this unbelievably bright light.
All right, say the line again.
SPD, you are under arrest.
And he snaps out and leaves you alone in the helicopter. All right, how am I going to respond to this? How
radio? I believe I have just met the Q.
3, how low are you flying? Are you still like a couple hundred feet up, or are you like I'm scraping the ground?
Oh, I'm not scraping the ground, but I'm like 30 feet up. Like, I'm definitely below building height at this point.
Okay. All right, easy. Yeah, the
easy for me or easy for you?
the biker gang and takes a sharp left down a narrow alleyway.
I guess I gotta follow them up. Oh, I gotta do the up and over the building thing now, don't I?
Yep. Venix, Guy, and Smith.
I make a wild fishtail turn to the left.
Heck yeah.
Can I call in to check on the status of the blockade that's 2 streets over?
You totally he could. All right, wild fishtail L turn. Darren Con Diff 2. For Phoenix.
Okay, Darren Con.
Yep.
Hell yeah, you got it.
Small craft is a focus.
Surprisingly, yes.
Nice.
Take 1 threat.
All right.
There we go.
Easy enough. As you do a wild fishtail, smoke screaming off your tires, and you follow after them. Guy, you wanted to call in on that blockade up ahead.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, you can reach up to the front, grab the hand radio, and request for a blockade.
Yeah. Can we get the blockade set up, please? Thank you.
A little more difficult than that. Control. Oh, security diff 2. And Q snaps in existence and it's beside you and like shows you the scripted and it says, you know, blockade northbound on Highton Street.
Yeah, I've watched films before, Q. I get how it works. Thank you. Thank you.
Just make sure you got the line right.
Northbound blockade requesting blockade northbound. What was it? What did you say?
Highton Street.
Highton Street. Blockade request northbound Highton Street. There. I'll give you a threat for a 3rd die. Swaggy.
Excellent. All units inbound. And Martog's taking that wild fishtail turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. In Crown Victoria.
Hell yeah, he is.
Darren Con on diff 2 from everyone in the car. As you get wildly slung to the side.
I'm suddenly having flashbacks of all those scenes in action movies where the Crown Victorias explode.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Don't worry about it.
It's okay.
Like fireball blowing out the windows type thing.
They're sturdy cars as long as you don't flip
One
them.
time I don't want to succeed.
All right.
Yeah,
You can
Crown
choose to
Vic's
pick.
indestructible.
Then yes, I choose to
To
fail.
gift you? I'll give you a threat for a 3rd die again.
All right.
Whoa. A natural 1? Let's go.
Nice. Okay. Everyone's thrown around in the car. Smith, you choose to fail. You get a cool cut above your eyebrow.
Hell yeah.
As you bash your head against the windshield. That's it.
mean, as Starfleet officers, we are unfamiliar with the concept of seatbelts, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 3 is woefully unprepared for this circumstance. He's never seen human films, let alone. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. He has seen human films. He has not seen 80s action films.
Broaden your horizons.
All right. And I'm gonna spend two threat. The Crown Vic actually goes down the other alleyway. It overshoots his turn, but it's going on a parallel course.
Nice.
Oh, you're gonna cut him off. Perfect.
Yes. And then 3, you have to quickly pull ahead and yeah, pull up and pull out, up and over these buildings. Control con diff 2.
Heck yeah.
No, not Starship roll, because this ship can't help you. There are waffle makers more intelligent than this aircraft.
Just, I'm sobbing inside. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Focus in piloting.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Take 3 momentum. I'm gonna roll 4 again. And here we go. Hooray! I have not crashed and died.
You have not crashed and died. All right, you pull up and over, or these buildings. You do. I'm gonna spend and 1 threat. You do like scrape a water tower and it explodes and starts raining on everyone, but it's fine.
The city will pay for it.
Hell yeah.
City will pay for it.
Cool. Can I do a quick action?
Yes.
Okay. 3 has found another switch, and in 80s movie fashion, he's going to go. This is enough fooling around. He's going to flip the switch, and a Browning 50 cal is going to pop out of the bottom of the helicopter.
Nice.
Yes.
And I'm going to spray a line of fire in front of them, so they are forced to slow down or, meet Grandpa Browning's best invention.
Love it. All right. So 2 momentum to swift task.
Yes.
All right. Control security. Diff 2 brought up to diff 3.
Fair enough. Friendly fire and all that. Okay. Focus once again in piloting or flight control systems.
Flight control systems.
Perfect. Take a momentum and the rest of the threat. I'm rolling 4, so 1 momentum, 2 threat.
1 minute.
And onward. Whoop! I had to click security. Onwards and downwards. Hey, Author, did I get him?
You can shoot exactly where you want to.
Perfect. Okay.
And also you get a bonus momentum for that one-liner.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So the first burst is gonna just go in the ground in front of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then if they don't start like slowing down or skidding, then second burst is gonna be aimed at them. But you know, we're technically going non-lethal here. I have not shot them yet.
You're just shooting in the general direction.
Exactly.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me
Okay,
four.
the city will pay for all the holes in the asphalt.
Go ahead and roll me 4 challenge dice, or three. There's 3 bikes.
Okay. I'm assuming I want effects.
Yes.
Dang it. I was making a roll otherwise.
They just keep blasting through.
All right. So, guess we need to actually apply force.
And unfortunately, you see that across the street from where you were firing was a gas station. Guess what the gas station's gonna do?
Hell yeah.
I was shooting at the ground. How did this happen?
You're shooting at the ground in front of the gas station.
Oh man, the gas is
Well,
With,
Sorrel, we are in.
with the
So we were at Red's retirement party, and Q showed up, and now we're in an '80s cop action film. Q showed up, and we are currently in an '80s style action police movie.
Oh, great.
The
Yes.
title screen again.
Oh, hang on, I took a picture of it. There it is.
Fun times.
So, Phoenix currently has a deagle, a midriff leather jacket, and 80s hair, and is driving a, what was it, 68?
68 Mustang.
Yeah, Mustang.
68 Mustang in pursuit of 3 goons on motorcycles. All of the goons have mohawks and are dyed exorbitant colors.
Like
Red, yeah. Red is piloting the other police car with Guy in the back. Guy appeared on top of the police car with typical 80s doctor stuff and frosted tips. And then 3 appeared in a helicopter.
All right.
And we just blew up a gas station.
Yes.
But Sorrel's not in the. Sorrel's not here.
you got sidetracked.
You said man down. Go after them. Next, I got this.
Oh, okay.
You were
And
80
I'm
yard
having
in.
none of it, and I hate the fact
Yeah,
that
you were 80
get
yards.
drunk.
Gotcha.
Oh, and Smith is pouting and refusing to go along with it.
Okay.
He made me the drunk sergeant.
Not drunk,
You chose
alcoholic. There's a difference.
You chose fire, so I gave you alcohol.
Wait,
Oh, no,
this
his
is what down
his favorite
was. What was up?
Is his favorite
Oh.
drink Fireball?
Yes. Down was another thing in for you. You 3.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
I feel like I should.
Don't worry about it.
Cannon was one of my options. I don't know what that would have been. But I chose book.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because I'm a Vulcan. Of course I chose book.
Yes.
All right.
Also, we don't know. Yeah,
we have
but,
a amazing fireball right in front of here. Vedix, are you gonna be cool and gun it? Gun it through the fireball?
Oh, completely, yes.
Oh, you gotta
If you go
jump
down the
through
alley.
the fire.
Right, we'll be hitting every trash can, cardboard box filled with styrofoam peanuts. You know,
Yep.
the whole 9 yards.
The whole
Fruit
9
stand.
yards.
There's a fruit stand somewhere in there. I don't know why we have those on the metropolitan area in the 80s, but it's there.
The large pane of glass that's being carried by 2 workers for some reason out in the
Right.
street.
Yeah.
In the middle of the night.
Oh, and I'm currently the only one that has failed a roll and gotten injured.
Oh boy.
I chose to fail.
All right. Venix, daring con to 3.
Div 3, okay.
Because of course you're hitting a ramp with it as well.
Right, yeah.
I mean, it's the only way to do it.
All right, go ahead and take 3 threat. And can I succeed at cost?
Ooh. You can. So you make the jump. It's a sweet jump. Flying through the air, flames all over. Yeah! And you nose down a little too much and crash. And your front axle goes into your engine block, and you skid to a stop.
Oh, but it's fine in the next cut of the scene, right?
It's fine in the next cut of the scene. You just have to take a shot, but it's like out for now. But you skid into a stop right in front of these guys.
And I mean, I assume that shots to the shoulder cause 1 stress and are perfectly fine a round or 2 later.
Yeah, but a shot to the stomach is going to be lethal.
Right, you
You
die.
will bleed out in somebody's arms dramatically.
Especially if
Of
you're
course.
a rookie cop.
Rookie or about to retire.
Yo, Red's in fucking danger, gentlemen.
Red is in so much danger.
That was my first thought when he said Red was in the scene. I was like, oh no!
Well, no, yeah, because Q showed up at Red's retirement party, and instead of he's retiring, might as well do it on screen.
Oh no.
All right, Phoenix, your car's totaled, but you're cutting these guys' eyes off. You dramatically step out, hold your deagle out.
I'll jump over the hood, climb up on top of the hood, and take a swan dive at one of them on the bike. Whichever one that shot at me earlier.
Nice. I'll take that for momentum. As they're trying to drive by, give me a daring security. You need diff 2 opposed, or diff 2. What am I saying?
Okay. Go ahead and take 3 threat.
Venix, what you gotta do is you gotta knock this guy off the bike, steal his bike mid-ride, and take off after the other 2 on the bike.
All right, that's the intention.
Yes.
Excellent.
Okay. So you have 5 threat, or 5 momentum float. You can absolutely body this guy. Two momentum to steal his bike.
Yep.
Never thought I'd hear that in a Star Trek game.
You steal his bike.
Momentum to steal his bike.
Give
All
me
right.
your boots, your clothes, and your motorcycle.
What's the rest of the momentum for? Yeah, 3 float.
I'll do a nice little donut with the motorcycle,
Hell yeah.
pop a wheelie, and go after the other 2.
Yeah.
Yes. And yeah, this guy's just out cold. He's a mook. You hit him once as they go down and stay down.
Of course, yeah.
Of course.
As is tradition.
All right. So what's your other three you float for?
Trying to catch up to the other two, and
Like closing
you
distance.
Need to drive up one of those. You need to drive up a flatbed that's got its bed tilted as a ramp.
Yeah, I'll
There's
take
a
that.
ramp conveniently behind some traffic
There's a
cones that I
ramp
can jump
conveniently
over.
behind you, and you take it, use it to gain some distance. As they're tearing off, This is left over or here, and Red's car are pulls out in front of them and then starts and blocks off the whole street. Guy Smith and Smith. What are you up to?
I'm in the back seat of a car, so
Continuing.
do I have a gun?
For threat, you could.
Yeah.
Q makes some notes on the side. Fine, I guess we'll have a doctor with a gun. That makes sense.
I'm sitting in the back seat of the car, Q. What do you want me to do, man?
Be a doctor.
Nobody's again. Nothing's happened yet, Q.
If memory
What do you mean
serves,
nothing's
everybody
happened yet? I blew up an
had at least a
entire
small gun.
gas station.
Oh, see, it's Q's fault, not mine. Okay.
You want to get out and run back to the gas station? Freak.
You could have one of these, and Smith just describes a small revolver for a guy.
No, give me an M1 Grand. Like,
No, you have a pea shooter.
Whatever happened to do no harm? He'll live.
Smith couldn't
Why
help
is that
himself. His
going off?
xenoarchaeology started showing.
Don't worry about it. All right, guy. Yeah, you reach down and you got your gun.
cool. I'll shoot one of the dudes. Am I using stat blocks for phaser type 2 or what are we
Yeah, phaser type 2.
copy?
As you hold the gun, and it reminds you a whole lot of a phaser, and you can operate it just like one. Except it doesn't have a stun setting, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Stun setting is called you shoot them in the leg.
Yes.
All right. I will use my minor action to aim.
All right. There's two guys. There's one with two people on the bike, and the other one solo.
I'll shoot the driver of the guy who the two people on the bike.
Okay.
Big Rad. Okie dokie. 12 security.
Show security diff 2.
Would my talent, my focus still play because I think it's a phaser? Or
Yes.
okay, copy. All right. I will give you a threat for a third die with a focus. All right.
Man, this intelligence training sure is coming in handy.
Yeah, thank God.
That's a hit.
All right.
Roll that phaser damage.
Cool. Oh wait, I need to check. What's the standard damage on a phaser type 2? 4 or 5?
3. 3 plus security.
All phasers are one higher than their type.
Gotcha. Alrighty, and then I aimed, so I add another challenge die to this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, so this should be correct. And I will use a momentum to do a 1 5
Okay.
zeros.
Dang.
better.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you shoot this guy. Bang, 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 and he goes skittering off his bike, tumbles to the ground, and the bike goes skittering in towards you.
Nice. Epic.
1, 2, 3, 4. As this last bike swings around and picks up the injured, swings around, picks up the one of the injured kids, and then he pulls out the silver briefcase and opens it up and pulls out a giant sci-fi looking bazooka thingy.
Oh, it's that kind of 80s movie.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Oh.
And
Wait, can
yeah,
we spend
Bartok-
a key?
I'm interrupting with a cutscene.
Copy.
Martov's car was rolling at the time. I'm skidding into a stop, and it fires the gun, and everything in Martov's car goes black. All the lights turn off, all power stops, and the engine cuts dead.
Nice. He's got a sci-fi EMP bazooka. Base.
Oh, sorry, an EMP gun. Oh.
You're in danger, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
And dramatically, you crash into a bodega.
Nice.
And around the corner, a box. And around the corner, a box truck finally appears, and these things scramble up into it, just ditching the bikes. Get in! Get in!
Quick to action. I'm gonna shoot the tires.
I can't stop you from that, can I?
Aha! No, wait. Why am I shooting the tires? I'm shooting the engine block. It's a 50 cal.
Shoot out the tire, take out the entire axle.
Shred the tires. Shred the engine. You know.
Same difference. All right. Control security diff 3 for the call shot, and +1 for quick action.
Yep. Okay. Control security. Take 3 momentum. The rest grant. I'm gonna roll the full bucket. Focus in piloting, since I'm technically firing a ship. Air quotes.
Technically.
Mounted weapon.
So many air quotes here.
Mounted device.
Flight operating systems, yeah.
Yep,
Not quite
okay.
piloting.
Yep. Onwards and downwards. I think I got him.
I think you got him. Boom! The engine block just goes up in flames, aims on the truck, stutters to a stop.
Oh right, cars just don't break. Don't just break. It's the 80s.
They explode. There's a fireball.
Yep.
Bartok looks up. Well, that was lucky. And then he rolls down the window, reaches out, and grabs a bag of Doritos from the bodega.
Okay.
Hungry?
How can I refuse such a delicious chip?
So full of flavor.
I think that we're definitely sponsored. But
Yeah, for sure. It zooms in.
Yeah.
Zooms
Yep.
in. Yep. And that is the end of combat as you manage to gather up all these goons.
Too bad they weren't driving a Ford. Yeah.
Next time you'll pick something more reliable.
Right, yeah.
All right. More police cars come. You bag them and tag them, and everyone's in cuffs. But as you are gathering them up, 2, 3, 4. A shadow appears on top of one of the stores, and a scintillating light. Essentially a light. Lashes out and ninja stars are towards the back of one of the goons.
Ninjas. We're fighting ninjas now.
I think so.
Watch you sound effect.
Can we shoot it out of the air?
Intercept?
Huh?
Yeah.
Nope. You just catch the flash of light, and a small disc appears on the shoulder of one of the goons, and you look up, and the shadows disappeared, like a ninja.
The dude was being like held up by an officer, like, "Who hired you? Who are you working for?" And then they get
Django fetted.
Yep. Django fetted. Or not Django fetted. They get Sam Wesseled.
And Sorrel. Eventually, this party rolls back to you at the original convenience store, or where the holdup was being had. And let's get your token on here.
I'm holding a Twinkie.
They stole an EMP gun from a convenience store?
I know, it's weird, isn't it? I'm holding a
Twinkie.
You're holding a Twinkie, and you see a Q flash, and you appear in the room holding a Twinkie with a Tom Selleck mustache. and the rest of the crew are standing around you in various audacious 80s fashion.
Uh-oh, Sorrel, I got some bad news for you. Twinkies contain beef fat.
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
Surely not.
You just lost your vegan powers, man.
No. Twinkies don't have beef fat.
And around you, there are 2 more are punks who are taken down. And
beef tallow. Beef tallow is kind of one of those.
Come on, drag on here.
It's technically.
I have the sheet. It's not dragging on here. Also, there they are. Just one though. And also at your feet, you're standing over the body of a dead ninja.
Hell yeah.
A dead ninja.
Yep.
I walk away disinterested.
And we go through a montage. Oh, go ahead, Sorrel.
I was going to say, I squat down on my heels and look at it. Interestedly.
Sure. And the rest of the crew is also there. You kind of gathered up at the original site. The original crime scene.
I put on a pair of plastic gloves like you always have on you, and I pulled the mask back.
pull the mask back, and there is a older Japanese man, quite dead.
How much older?
Late 40s.
Yeah, that's not.
Um,
It's not. I'm late 40s. That's not an old man.
It's
A
specific
little bit of friendly
older
fire there,
Japanese
author.
Venix pulls out a Zippo and lights up a cigarette in the coolest way possible because smoking was cool in the 80s.
It was.
3 is like taking off his helmet and is like holding it under one arm and is now realized he has hair. It is very confused.
And it is the most, and 3 has the most permed hair possible. It is permed within an inch of its life.
Why would you do this to me?
You.
man.
Q did it to you,
Nothing
I
to do with
assume.
this. I could do.
Do we know that we got cued? I mean, is that
Yes.
we all
It
knew
is
has shown up.
extremely obvious. Is that you've been queued, and Q it will show up with stage directions.
Smith tries to throw the flask again.
It reappears at your hip.
Is it apparent what the ninja died of?
Let's do a reason medicine and diff 1.
Can I assist?
You can assist or you
walk
can
over there
lead.
and check? Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can I do
Yeah. You lead on that.
Yeah, you're Quincy.
that? All right, investigation is the focus.
Mhm.
Rad. Yup.
Oh, Sorrel. Oh, you're still in the 24th century mode, but certain objects act like and feel like objects you're familiar with in the 24th century, and certain focuses and skills will transfer seamlessly into this world. So,
Okay.
for example, you think, I want to, man, if only I had a tricorder, I could scan this area, and you reach in your pocket and pull out a magnifying glass. Yep. Which acts like a tricorder.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I would say I helped on that particular roll.
Did. It appears that the ninja was shot several times in the chest.
Oh, that'll do it.
That, very obvious cause of death. With a tactical Uzi.
Oh, so the mooks killed a ninja and stole an EMP gun?
Ah.
Were we able to recover the briefcase from the panel van?
Yes.
Is the ninja the only dead person? I see more dead people. I see dead people, author.
Right.
Wrong decade. Yeah, there's 2 goons who are also dead. For 1 momentum,
They're
you
like-
can. Yeah,
Oh, good.
for one momentum you can and get their cause of death and other stuff too.
All right. I'll spend the momentum, although I suspect it's going to be like morning stars and ninja slices and
One of them took a couple ninja stars to the throat.
Yep, that'll do it.
The other one is peculiar. The other one has every single joint in his body dislocated.
Oh, boy.
What?
It's annoying.
From the fingers, up the elbow, across the shoulders, even the ribs. Every joint is dislocated at once.
Ninja Man
That
did some
sounds
damage.
awful. I forgot how over the top gory 80s movies were.
Yep. I did my research.
Have you done nothing but watch 80s movies all week? Is this what's happened?
No, I came up with this idea and then I watched 80s movies.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Well, I watched The Wire this week, so I'm ready to do some
You're good to go. Yeah.
cops and robbers stuff.
Do the bodies have anything of interest on them?
One momentum.
Sure.
You recover from the goons knives, another knife, a Bowie knife, a couple tactical Uzis, pistols, and then a snub-nosed pistol tucked into their boot. You know, like punks would have.
These guys are committed.
Just as an aside, William's presentation tomorrow is on Jim Bowie.
What about the ninjas? Anything on the ninjas?
The one ninja, you look over at him. He is wearing just a classical red ninja suit. But he does have shorts.
Bright red, like the ninjas wore.
Yeah.
Yes, because it's cool, and they don't see you bleed.
Oh, is that why?
It's red so they don't see you bleed.
Clearly, Q decided he makes this the hand.
Does he have some nunchucks on him? Tell me he has some nunchucks.
I'm imagining this man has every hidden weapon conceivable. Like he shouldn't have this many weapons, but he does.
Yeah,
He's got the size. Oh, does he have smoke on him?
Yeah. He has just about every single weapon possible, including some weapons that don't make any sense.
Such as?
Are they sci-fi weapons?
Some of them are like little glowing dots.
Huh? Like it's a dot?
It's a dot about the size of your thumb.
Huh, wonder what happens if we throw that at something.
And it's glowing green.
Green.
Green means go. Eat it.
Or poison. Green can also mean poison, remember? Because if it's neon green, that means it's either toxic, like toxic waste, or it's poisonous.
This is fluorescent glowing green.
Well, how, Sorrel, see if you can. You're a techie guy. See if you can figure out what these things are.
For one momentum.
Sure, yeah. Okay.
Silly enough, if you reach into your pack and you pull out a Geiger counter, it goes off.
Oh no!
These are radioactive dots.
Hey, it's the 80s. We know that's bad.
Yep.
You know that's bad, but also there's no lingering risk. It's just man, that's bad.
Radiation is cool as heck.
Yes.
Like it's bad, but it's like the cool bad.
Cool.
You fall into a vat of it, you get powers.
So they just have a dot of radioactive material. Is that?
He has 6 of them on a little strip.
6 little dots, little radioactive dots on a strip.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Huh.
And they're stickered on one side, so you peel them off and stick on stuff.
I'm assuming at a glance, with the level of radioactivity that these are, if they are stuck to somebody, do they die from radioactive poisoning?
That's gonna be Reason Medicine Dip 2.
Copy.
Like a cigarette. Well, what do you think, Doc?
Right.
Well, you see, what I think we got here.
I don't know, Cap. I'm just doing my job.
I'll give you a momentum for a third die. I still have my foci, their investigation or toxicology probably work.
Toxicology, absolutely.
Yeah. And then all we roll the 0. Let's fish.
Fishy. Good fish. So you look at it, and your Starfleet knowledge it goes, we are already dead. We are dead men walking and being in the same room as that thing. That we should be bleeding out. We should be like Spock at the end of Wrath of Khan with that level of radioactivity right now. However, Q comes alongside you, shows you the script, and says, "No, we're fine, and so long as we don't stay around for more than 6 hours."
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
But your Starfleet infancies are like, "No, man, we're dead."
Yeah, these are, as far as I can tell, actually like really, really bad. But the Q's little action movie world makes it that they're not that bad. But for the sake of the narrative, they can probably be used to poison somebody, and then it will kill them slowly. Do they let out like a distinct, them being so radioactive? Are they like distinct in how we can trace them, or like? We're still at 80 tech, so like, oh, okay.
Yes, you can and trace them.
So also, I guess, temporary trackers to a certain distance.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And then somebody got hit with one of those, right? Not one of us, but somebody did, right?
Venix, yeah, you did see one of the goons get stuck with something, and I mean they're at the police station now, so you're gonna have to like go back to the police station and check that out.
Go to the morgue, check it out.
You gotta roll the body out of the big rack thing.
I mean, we can radio the police station and tell them to search that guy and get the little sticker off him so he doesn't die in captivity.
Yeah, the script says you need to find it yourself.
We need our quirky corner scene.
That's true.
You know, the guy with the
Guy is the quirky coroner.
Oh, well, then let's go back and let Guy have his quirky corner scene.
All right. Anything else you want to explore about the crime scene?
Does everything make sense about the crime scene, or is there something
in 80s movie logic? Your Vulcan mind is
investigator would notice.
your Vulcan mind is reeling at all of this.
Do
the laws of physics? Yeah, the laws of physics are kind of suspended here, so your Vulcan mind's reeling.
And then there's the whole fact that everything is now neon.
Yep. Venix, you were saying?
Yeah, do the thugs have anything on them, like distinctive leather jackets, tattoos, stuff in their pockets that would identify what they were about?
Like a patch or something?
Yes, they do have a patch.
An acronym patch?
The something gang, where it's like the something animal.
Like R.O.U.G.
In fact, the SIG, they have a patch on the shoulder that looks something like that.
That's the Klingon symbol, isn't it, or something like that?
Nope.
That's somebody.
Looks at 3. 3, is that Klingon?
What?
This, I don't think this has actually appeared on screen. I think this is just a fan thing, but this is like this insignia for the board.
Wait, why is it the board?
Yeah, it makes no sense to me either.
I have many questions.
We don't.
It'll make sense in a little bit. Don't worry. Just keep rolling. Q just appears behind a pillar or gives stage directions, and then he walks right behind it and disappears.
just angry glare from Smith.
All right, so the script says we have to go back to the police station to get rid of the sticker from the guy, right? That's what we're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's just get this over with. Let's go, guys. Come on.
Martok walks up and like kicks the boot of the ninja. Well, you didn't see that coming.
True.
And with a beautiful montage of the city skylight, of night turning into day, and the city rolling back into awakeness, we move to a new scene at the police station.
The precinct.
The precinct.
Our home away from home.
All right,
We
and
have to be yelled at by the captain for all the discussion.
Because we live here, because we're here so often. We practically live at the station, but we don't get a break. Blah 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 blah.
Exactly.
I was messing with stuff, but here's the precinct.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Debrief room. Yep, book them.
Yes, the big holding cell cage thing.
Yes. And speaking of the captain,
Hell yeah.
Gaius.
Oh, are we about to get the?
Admiral-
Are we about to get the? You cause too much collateral damage talk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Admiral Gaius in full Saurian in get up, but he has a police chief uniform and a little hat on, and no one else is paying attention that he's an alien. No one cares at all.
Hell yeah.
What the hell was that out there? Do you know what kind of damage you caused?
I'm sure I can calculate it to a reasonable financial number, Admiral, if you would like me to do so.
Q appears behind the corner.
Captain.
Psst, Captain! He's the police captain!
Captain?
Captain, it had to be done. We had to track him down.
Yes, did you have to destroy an entire city block for it?
3 is currently looking at the very nice linoleum this floor is made out of.
My eyebrow is raised, and I say, you know I don't play by the rules, Captain.
Oh, well done, Mr. Sarah.
Yes, the damage that our damage wasn't nearly as bad as if those punks had been allowed to roam free. 3's reading off a few cards that
Yes,
exactly.
The meta layers of
literally cue cards. Q is back there with the cards.
the meta narrative of you guys being actors, playing characters, playing other characters, and being bad at playing those characters.
Yeah. We had to take those punks down.
Yeah.
Guys, I think Smith is either about to die or go and kill Arthur.
Captain, if we don't remove the radioactive sticker, the whole town could be irradiated.
What radioactive sticker?
There's one on one of the people. If we do not get to it, there is so much damage that it could cause.
All right, fine. But you did good work out there.
Thank you, sir. All right, let's go find the dude that has the death sticker on him.
Wait, isn't this the part where he asks for our guns and badges and we have to go renegade?
Not yet.
No, that's actually
That's Act 3. Yeah.
This
this is there.
This first bit is the look at how cool these guys are bit.
This is the you're too valuable to me on the street right now. Stay in line. You get this one last chance.
Yeah, one last chance. Yep.
We're at that point.
I stick my neck out for you every day.
The mayor's breathing down my neck.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of the mayor.
Okay.
Oh no. Why do I think I know who the mayor is?
Oh,
Wait, I don't have a sheet for it?
Yeah.
I don't have a sheet for him.
No.
All right.
Not Mayor Whitworth.
It is Mayor Whitford.
I knew it. I knew it. Witless.
Mayor
Literally, that's my
Witless.
character's name for him.
Mayor Whataburger.
Police. He's Captain and guys, you need to get your men under control. You know I have that important meeting in 3 days. I need to look good for it. I need the city to look good for this very important meeting that's happening in 3 days. That's totally not plot relevant.
The foreign dignitaries that are visiting.
The president's
Right?
coming.
Because they're considering that that investment in the new the new hotel and casino. Yeah, right.
You'll be able to turn this town around.
And maybe if I play my cards right, I could make a run for the Senate and then the presidency.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought he was going to go for the governor route. This man's going for presidency. Okay.
That's a big leap. Well, Mayor Pete did it, so I guess he can too.
I'm sure this mayor is an upstanding member of society who has no alternative motives.
He's not corrupt up to his eyeballs.
Definitely not.
Cynical
As a
and
local crime lord.
Machiavellian.
Speaking of crime lords,
Yeah, the thousands in gambling debts at the local.
his right hand man,
guy.
also an alien in makeup, but no one seems to care, is Drexa.
Oh, son of a gun!
Okay.
Can I shoot him? I want to shoot that one.
But yeah, they're just having a side conversation, and you guys get to dramatically overhear it. But you can keep going. Martog's gonna wander off to the break room. Guys, want some coffee? I think it's drinkable today.
Sure.
Three's glancing at a cue card again. I will take a donut if they have any. What is a donut?
It's a fried pastry with a hole in the center.
Oh, fascinating.
Not
Reese
quite as
doesn't
good as
taste anything, by the way. Like,
not quite as good as the Twinkie, but acceptable morning pastries.
All right, Guy, you wanted to go and stop this man from becoming the Hulk.
Yeah.
What's everyone else doing? Smith's pouting.
Somebody else come along to help interrogate this guy as well.
what does the pilot do in the?
Well,
cop
you're also
Refuel
the
the
pilot. You're also the pilot. You're also the rookie.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no! I'm in danger.
Yeah. Nice.
Don't worry, rookie. We're gonna show you the ropes.
Gee, I hope I didn't do too badly on my first day.
Just go home to your wife and young child.
Yes.
Spending
Pregnant wife and young child.
Oh yeah, expecting.
Spending a threat. Smith. Smith.
He's muted.
Yeah.
Why?
Q comes up behind you, shows you this script. It says, "This is time to give the rookie a pep talk."
Takes the script out of Q's hands, rips it in half, walks out the door. No.
You ripped a whole script in half?
Dang, dude, that's crazy.
This guy's the Hulk.
This guy's ripped out of his mind. He's
Well,
shredded.
keep in mind, it's a TV show script. It's like the size of like a
Yeah.
small paperback.
Mm.
Like it's not going to be like a phone book.
Is he always like this? Q asks.
Yes.
He is no fun.
Yes.
So he's the Picard. Yes, I have found my nemesis. I will make this man laugh. I have found new purpose in my eternal life.
Well, we just threw Smith under the bus. Whoops.
I'd like to place a wager at the local casino against Q.
Yeah, right. I will bet all of my fake Monopoly money on it.
All right. What's Venix and Sorrel gonna do? Your car is in the shop, but it will be back at next scene.
No, you set me the right way. The outside doors.
So Vinix is the buttoned-up partner, and I'm the wild man. Is that what we're doing here?
No, I'm
I
not
actually-
the crazy one.
I actually don't know.
Venix-
Oh, it was like
Venix
both of you could be
drove a
crazy.
Mustang
I mean,
through a fireball.
It would make more sense if I were the buttoned-up, but it may be funnier if I was the one.
I'm gonna switch it around.
We could dramatically switch around mid script. No one's gonna notice.
Perhaps we could go lean on one of your snitches.
Ah, yes, my snitches.
Do they get stitches?
Actually,
Not
Q thumbs
not from the cops.
Q thumbs through the script. Yes. We could definitely do that at scene.
All right, let's go talk to Snitchy.
No, you're gonna talk to Bargain Barton.
Yeah. Oh no.
And 3, your shift's up. You need to go home to your little baby brother.
Oh, I'm in danger, guys.
Oh yeah.
When I grow up, I want to save people just like you.
Yeah.
Don't cross the street.
All right.
Look both ways. you never know when that bus going 85 miles an hour in a 35
Right. Yeah.
that you did not hear at all.
Definitely didn't see it either.
Well, to be fair,
That was-
bus engines are in the back, so you actually wouldn't hear them approaching you.
Yeah,
I know this
Also
because in
filled
real
with
life, I've
gunmen.
actually almost been hit by a bus.
it's one of those electric buses that goes 90 bajillion miles an hour.
Right.
Yes.
Remember, this is the 80s. No electrical anything, right?
Yeah.
Which makes me wonder how the EMP is gonna work. Anyways,
I mean, they got electric. They got EMPs. I mean, we got
Yeah.
nuclear.
Doc, you are in the holding cell of these thugs. Some are
Hello.
beaten, bruised. They have crude bandages over them. You're probably sick to your stomach because this is 400 years out of date medical technology.
Yeah, but I also know that none of this is real, so I don't really care too much. Like one of you has a sticker on you that could probably kill you in a couple hours. I need to look at which one of you it is, please.
Yeah, I got the sticker for you right here, and he flips you off.
Okay.
Yeah, stick this
Is
up
that
here.
the guy that has it on him? Or
Yes.
no?
Yeah, this guy has that on him. I got a sticker for you. I'm gonna stick my foot up your ass. Come in here, punk.
I need to so that I can get the sticker off of you so that you don't die, friend.
Huh?
And
I'm not the one that's gonna die if you step in here, buddy.
Oh God! Oh man, you're something else, huh, friend? All right.
Makes a
it's fine.
knife cutting motion across his neck. He's been completely unarmed. Like, he's been processed and everything.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll go in. I'll get an officer to open the cage, I guess, and pop in there.
Officer opens the cage. And he just stands by, like, just let us know if there's gonna be any problems.
No, he'll be a good guy. He's a nice guy.
Yeah,
He's a bad cop.
I was so nice to your mother last night.
This is where you jab him with the giant medical vial of like morphine or whatever. Just put it out.
Can I telepathy into his mind?
Oh,
Technically, he doesn't have a mind.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Yeah, I was testing how valid these constructs are.
Yeah. You just broke the matrix.
Yeah, I wanted to see how valid these constructs are.
we got the psychic cop now, guys. We just switched genres.
Insight Command Diff 1.
Copy. All right.
I mean, we have
Investigation is the focus.
I mean, we have EMPs and we have ninjas. I think we jumped the shark a while ago.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, so we're jumping a shark later. Got it. All right.
Nice. Investigation is a focus.
Interrogation?
Yes. Copy.
Yes. Yeah.
That's funny.
Uh,
I'll just buy off the comp.
okay, all right. I'm like, I mean, I can't get insulted. I don't know how that telepathy's a thing. I'm just an 80s punk. All right. You do.
My head.
Starts tweaking, thinking he's on drugs.
I'll just spend a threat. You get into his mind, and it's blank for a second. And then a tragic backstory of how he lost his father or as a kid, and he turned to crime to raise his baby sister or an elderly mother or on a loan, and that's why he's on the street, and he has trust issues, and his girlfriend left him. It's just this sob story just came out of nowhere.
Perfect. I'll name drop his sister and ex-girlfriend and mother, just strange child, and be like, they'd all be very disappointed in you if you don't just calmly do what you're told, because if you cooperate, then you'll get a lesser sentence, and maybe you'll be able to be a good father to your sweet daughter Savannah, who hates you. Like, I'm just trying to
do you think I can turn this
guy real quick.
You think I can turn this around, man? I haven't seen Savannah in years.
It's never too late to turn things around, my friend. Every new day is a day that you can choose what you want to be.
It's so hard, man. Like, I've been on the streets for so long, man. I don't know what to do, man.
I know, buddy. You're gonna be all right, I swear.
President Diff Zero, he could turn his man around.
It's never too late to change,
Welcome
my
to
friend.
hell.
It's never too late to change.
Yeah.
I hate it here.
So,
I'll take a momentum for a third
is
guy.
actively not wanting to participate in anything. Guy is like an 80s doctor with a white lab coat, doctor's bag, stethoscope, and frosted tips. Venix has like curly 80s hair and like a what are they called? Like
Midriff
a
jacket.
leather jacket.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorrel has a mustache. And 3 has a perm.
I can't get rid of this damn glass, and I broke
To be very clear,
Yeah.
to be very clear, I have a Tom Selleck mustache.
Oh yes, sorry, I forgot the name of the actor.
I
And-
also have a mustache. They shaved my beard for this.
And Mortea, here's your hair.
Oh, let me pull it.
Nice.
Just
Oh
big,
my god.
big, wild. There's so much hairspray in that. Do not light a match around her, or she'll go up like a candle.
Perfection.
But we're
Hell
yet
yeah.
to see her here in the precinct. Oh, also,
So I have
Red is here. We were at his retirement party, and now we're apparently at his retirement in an 80s movie, so you know how well that's going to go for him. Also, I am not only the helicopter pilot, I am the rookie. So, 50-50 chance I get shot and bleed out in a person in leadership's arms.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah, well, we don't know what your role is yet, so...
Well,
Which I need to figure out how to get you in here.
Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
succeed and get the thing, and then I'll
Also, sometimes Q is showing up with actual literal cue cards.
and stage
to tell us what we're
directions.
supposed to be
Yep.
saying according to the script.
And the others have decided to throw me into the role of Picard for this queue.
oh, I feel
Well,
so bad for you.
it-
Did we? I don't know.
Fair.
We decided that.
To be fair, Q asked, "Is he always like this?" We all said yes, basically simultaneously, and Q went, "Oh, he's Picard. I found my immortal nemesis."
I will get this man to smile. All right. So, Cass, you were at Martog's party on the Stavanger. You're kind of dragged there against your will, but it's like, okay, there's nothing going on, and you know this is a big deal. Sorrel probably asked you nicely to come, and you went. And then Q shows up, makes a big display, snaps his fingers, and next thing you know, you are in a wooden an office with very antiquated tech,
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
boy.
and you are dressed up in like civilian 80s clothes, but you have a badge on your belt that says SPD.
Shackleton Police Department, by the
You
way.
know,
Shackleton City.
this is all I've ever wanted. Actually, I take it back. It'd be cooler if it was 40s, but 80s is acceptable.
True.
80s
true.
acceptable. Yes.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll have that World War II eventually.
I'm giving them not Kelly Kapowski, but the other girl in Saved by the Bell who has the frizzy.
Yes.
Can't remember her name.
And your role is techie and girl, because girl is an entire role in the 80s.
Girl is an entire role.
Valid.
Oh, with
You were-
the giant mic PC.
Yeah.
Yep. You know, we're progressive. We have 2 girls on our team.
Yeah, look at us.
Yeah, we've got the cool action one, and we've got the geeky office one.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Jessie, that's her name. Jessie from Saved by
Oh
the
yeah,
Bell.
Jesse Spano, baby.
Oh, here's what happens. Martog comes in full 80s black and police uniform, and he's holding a sci-fi bazooka. of some sort.
Oh yeah, earlier we were chasing those punks and they pulled out a sci-fi EMP bazooka. Also, there are ninjas.
Oh, I think okay. I heard the bazooka part. I joined the stream for half a second when I was coming home, but
Amazing.
the Wi-Fi doesn't like to work around here.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Cass. Got one of them gizmos for you. Don't know what it does.
I'm happy to find out.
Also, keep your head low. Captain's on a tirade. Kind of screwed up out there.
Serves him right.
Mm-hmm. And Guy, you're able to get the dot. Was there anything else you want to do in the cell besides hug it out with this punk?
Yeah, I'll give him a soft hand on the shoulder, and tell him that I believe in him, and then I'll go to the of course the alchemical lab that exists in all of the police stations for whatever reason, and
yep. You go to
figuring out what this thing is and how to track it, so we can track the.
Yep. You go to the same lab.
Warehouse.
You go to the same lab that at Cass and Marta are at, because it is just the science lab. Because all sciences are the same.
I thought my hair was pretty bad, but that's pretty good. I like it. That's good. Have you just been here the whole time?
Cass, you just got here like 30 seconds ago.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
so he took you. Okay, yeah.
So yes and no. Technically, I've been here the whole time I've been here.
Yeah, we're in a Q nightmare thing, so we just got to play along until he's done with the game, and then hopefully we'll go back to the Stavanger and things will go back to normal. It's actually a little bit entertaining if you just kind of turn your brain off and let it kind of take you, you know.
Just pretend we're in a holodeck.
Yeah, exactly.
We can probably die knowing Q.
You're having this conversation in front of Mata, and he's just blank face, like not acknowledging any of the genre-breaking terms you're saying.
Sorry, you're right. Sergeant Mata, great find, my friend.
Yes.
Yeah.
This weird gizmo took out my car. Is this some sort of like gas sucking machine?
Yes.
I'm sure our techie friend here could figure it out while I work my doctor magic to figure out how to track this thing.
You do that. I'm gonna go back on the streets.
Right where you belong, good friend.
Yes.
Give him hell.
Only 2 more weeks left of this.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Good luck, buddy.
Don't say that, man.
Do you have any children getting married anytime soon? Or
Keep it to yourself. What, are you about to be a granddad, Red?
Yeah. And my daughter's is like 8 months pregnant. So excited.
Oh no.
Boy.
Can't wait to take my grandkid out on my boat.
Oh no.
Oh no, your sail? Is a sailboat?
Yes. Just
Red,
got it.
No.
Today on who's gonna die first?
Right. That's awesome, man. I'm so happy for you.
Huh?
How about you take it easy these last 2 weeks? Huh?
Yeah. Just stay inside and don't talk to anyone or do anything.
Nah, man, the streets need me.
You know, I don't think they do. I think you're set, actually.
You've done well at training the younger generation. They can handle it without you.
I need to do one more round. Make sure R3 doesn't shoot himself in the foot.
One last
Valid,
patrol.
actually.
One last patrol with the rookie.
Yes.
Also, hey, what do you mean valid? Actually,
You know,
It's based on the script.
I am very confident. Fire.
This is the man who blew up the gas station.
You did that.
Next
That was
ask,
you.
over the line. That's valid. And then disappeared again.
All right, you two are left in this 80s lab with like bubbling beakers, and there's a beeping like Apple II computer with green and black, and those are only colors on this screen.
Keyboard
Hell
makes
yeah.
the loudest clacking noise ever when you press any of the keys.
Yes.
Love it.
So you still have all your Starfleet 24th century knowledge. Any knowledge that you need for the script will be handed to you by the script. So if you need to know how to use the computer, or that knowledge will be handed to you. If you need to know how to drive a car, etc.
Alrighty.
But
I feel like
you
Catherine
have,
know how to drive a car just for funsies.
it's possible.
Maybe because I don't know how to drive a car. Yeah, fun fact.
Yeah, I drive her everywhere.
Damn.
Do you drive her
I
crazy?
myself.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Valid.
Anyways, yeah, you're in this like bad 80s science lab that covers every science known to man, because that's how science works. It's just all in one building.
Yeah.
Do you know what this could mean for
Well,
science?
it was 80s science, so it was different in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
There was only
And-
one science.
And you have the radioactive dock and the sci-fi bazooka.
Oh yeah, they just had radioactive dots.
Yeah.
And and
Can I
Q
lick 'em?
indicates and Q
kind
indicates
that
this
kill
is
you.
time. And this is time for a montage.
Ooh, boy.
Of us figuring out what to do. There's like every time it cuts back, there's more coffee cups.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you're picking and poking over this thing.
Who are always drinking coffee.
All right, so what do you do?
We allow the 80s montage to take.
Yeah, doesn't that mean we figure everything
I was
out?
gonna say, yeah, there's
Yeah.
montage. I just let it suck in my consciousness, I guess.
Just let it happen.
All right, reason engineering diff 3. Guy, you can assess with reason science for your dot.
Copy. Reason science. So you hate me. I see.
I mean, you have another focus.
Yeah, I still have toxicology.
It's very
Not gonna-
convenient that you have that.
I'll do.
Not gonna help with this.
Oh.
Could
Oh.
I-
Espionage.
Espionage, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, the Russians kill people with polonium.
Yeah.
What did I tell you? You were saying?
Use puzzles as a focus, since I'm trying to like figure out what this is.
That's a stretch.
Nah.
I'm sure you got something else.
But you gotta remember, it is like it's the 80s, and they treated every slightly intellectual problem like it was like a puzzle. There were like multiple steps to solve the thing. Like, I'm just trying to help. I don't believe it, but yeah.
I mean, I would say MacGyvering, but then you're gonna make me come up with something of how it would be MacGyvering, and I don't.
You know what?
No, simple.
Like, I have it in me.
No,
MacGyvering
it's
in the
simple.
80s? Yeah.
That's
No,
true.
you're
Nice.
reverse engineering it. You're just taking the whole
Suddenly-
thing literally apart.
Suddenly, I'm Richard Dean Anderson.
Yes.
Nice.
Yep.
True.
You could be a lot worse.
That's true. He was hot.
Mm-hmm. Anyways.
Let's grab 4 die for that. 2 for that, and I'm going to
2 threat, 1 momentum. I think you got it.
Woohoo.
I'll attempt to assist. Whoa. Nice.
So
Hey, I'm allowed to
6.
call 7 hot. I'm going to horny jail.
It's the 80s. A horny jail is not real. They haven't been invented yet.
It's the 80s. Horny jail is just the TV.
Yeah. Everyone's walking around in wet t-shirts or with their chest hair. Like there is.
Yeah.
Everyone's just vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. And that reminds me. One threat. Your outfit, Cass, is revealing more than you're comfortable with. I will let your imagination take that.
I just want to say, as someone who lived in the 80s, let's just say TV 80s wasn't exactly the way actual 80s was. FYI.
I know.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
I'm aware.
Yeah,
Wait,
and
what?
this is exaggerated for sure.
Yeah, to everyone who's watching the stream who grew up in the 80s, we are not trying to stereotype you.
Well, speak for yourself. I'm stereotyping the fuck out of
Well, I'm stereotyping the TV. I'm not stereotyping the actual people.
yeah.
Yeah.
In a
Cass,
Starfleet uniform, you're like completely covered, basically. So anything like less than that is like, oh.
She
Yeah,
has
this
a
is-
tank top.
yeah. No. You have a buttoned-up shirt, and the one button's holding on for dear life.
Yep, sounds about right.
And you keep like, and something's like just out of reach on the far side of tables. You keep having to lean over the table, of course.
Huge cameras right there.
Yep.
Either
But you,
right in front of where she's leaning or right behind her.
yep. But you do get through the montage sequence, which is kind of bizarre on the inside.
Yeah, what is that like?
How much time has passed? What's happening?
What year is it?
It's 1986. What are you talking about?
How did I drink 6 cups of
Right.
coffee?
I don't
How
remember
am I
the last
still
45
alive?
minutes.
It's just getting an existential crisis out of a montage sequence.
Where did my jacket go?
How did I learn all this? What happened?
My lab jacket is somewhere else entirely.
Yep.
It's like hanging on the wall on the back of one of the chairs.
Right.
All right. So,
Oh no, we killed author.
so you find out that the EMP device, you take it apart and you find some strange characters on it, and you backtrack the letters and you go through 80s internet to discover what it is. It is Japanese.
Whoa.
I had to go on the internet to figure.
Yes,
Okay.
because you're a techie. You have to show off your tech skills by using the tech.
Hmm.
You get to say something like, someday everybody will use one of these.
And it is as EMP device. It's basically a directional EMP. You point at something and it shuts off all the electronics in a shotgun blast.
What happens if we point it at 3?
Aha, we haven't figured that out yet. They fortunately chose not to shoot it at me.
I was thinking about it.
Also, I was in a helicopter at the time. I would have had more problems than that.
Yeah. And Guy, you think back on your espionage skills. If you had this dot and you put it on someone and you had a very specific Geiger counter, you could follow someone at range.
And also kill them in the course of 6 hours.
All right, that's good.
Well,
Okay,
the killing is incidental. I think the main purpose is just track them.
Yeah, that won't come till the cancer does.
Kaz, do you think you're able of making like a weird, specific Geiger counter thing? I'm saying words and I'm not quite sure how I'm saying them. To track this, I'm just letting the script take me.
Yeah, I could probably jury rig a Geiger counter.
You could MacGyver one, you could say.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Any other questions you want to ask about out these pieces of cream and the existential crisis from the montage?
I mean, no, I feel like anything I asked the script wouldn't tell me anyways. So
maybe you can ask and I can just say it's not in the script.
Yeah. I mean, we know how to track these things. We know that they kill people in a long time, so it's not that big a deal. Can we do anything to like make like a portable? Maybe I guess we had to take apart the EMP device.
Yeah, take it apart. You can put it back together if you need to.
Yeah, why don't we put it back together and take it with us? In case they have any more fancy tech, maybe our fancy thing that we stole from them can be used against their fancy tech. I think that's all I got.
All right, Cass.
I just cut out for a second. Can we repeat what just happened?
Just asking any final questions, and it's about the montage.
I don't.
Any momentum spends you want to get?
So
I feel like I need a cigar but I don't.
I mean,
It's okay. You can light up in here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
There's got to be a haze everywhere.
You can smoke in the lab next to the butane burning Bunsen burners.
You can light
I'll
your
do
cigar
it.
on the Bunsen burner.
I'll do it.
Yep.
I mean, if you're gonna do it, might as well be cool, right?
Yep.
True. That's true.
Surprisingly, it doesn't taste bad. It doesn't smell too bad. It's a TV cigar, so it doesn't.
Right.
It has no ill effects.
Oh, good. So he's not getting cancer.
It's actually kind of
No.
good. I think this is water vapor. Am I vaping?
All
cool.
right.
I'm jiggy with it.
And with that, new scene as we go to 3's humble abode.
Oh yeah, my apartment that my brother and I share in the big city because we just moved out here.
Uh-huh.
You have a brother?
To follow both
Apparently,
your
I have a
dreams.
loving younger brother.
Oh yeah, the.
Oh, I didn't say anything about loving.
Yeah.
Did you not say loving?
Nope.
I could have sworn I heard the word loving.
I think I also did. Jeez, that's kind of a big apartment. How much you paying for that?
Yeah, honestly, what's the square footage on that?
New York
man?
in the '80s. I can get this thing for like $100.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Are we using Friends logic on the whole apartment?
Right.
Friends logic.
It's a.
Yeah.
Oh, what do they call it?
That is bigger than the
Rent
apartment I
controlled?
currently live in.
Right.
Yeah, no, it's way bigger than our apartments.
All right. You come home. It's a nice, humble abode. Oh, humble furnishings. The coffee table is just a couple milk crates, but it makes do. And you walk through and you hear raucous, loud, angry rock music coming from the back room.
Oh no!
Nice.
Oh, great bird of the universe, protect me!
And I hate you, and I berate you, and I. Yep, it played that exact song from Star Trek 4.
Brother, I am home from work.
He turns up the music.
Hell yeah.
Now, normally at this point, 3 would just shrug and go about his day, but I'm guessing the cue cards want him to do something different.
Mm-hmm. Cue cards are pointing and confront your brother.
Are you okay? You haven't been the same since mother and father died in that horrible accident.
Yeah, no shit. Throws open the door. There's metal and rock posters all over the place. There's a skull on his desk and black flame candles. Don't ask. And he's wearing punk gear, and his arm is in a cast.
I'm trying to think of what they would say in the 80s, because right now we'd say you should see a therapist to help you process your trauma. But
Right,
in the 80s, we don't see therapists.
Those are fake.
Our parents are gone. You should accept that and move on.
I am moving on.
So for context, Cass, 3 is literally reading off of cue cards that Q is holding up in the back. That is why he has this lifeless dialogue.
I'm saying this isn't normal.
Well, normally he puts a little more emphasis on words.
Cue cards, I would say, mention the arm. You did not have an injury previously.
Oh, I thought that was from the car accident. Oh, okay. What has happened to your arm?
Nothing, man. Just fell off my bike.
You know you can't tell me anything. We are brothers.
Yeah, and you have to go and be a cop and arrest all my friends.
If your friends are committing crimes, then they... I don't know where I'm going with this. Hang on. If your friends are committing crimes, they are no better than the people who and they are no better than the punk who was drinking the night of the accident.
He slams the door and walks out. Where is the front door here? I can't tell.
I don't. Is there a door? I'm trying to find it.
I think it's
I think it's just the stairs.
That awning. Or I think maybe this way. I think the same thing. It's like a patio.
Sidewalk right there. Like
I think the patio.
Actually, sidewalk. I think.
All right. What kind of?
That's the walkway that leads to the.
It seems like this house doesn't have a typical yard layout. It goes street to back alley stroke street.
Oh yeah, that's
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the yard is only the grass that is surrounding the house.
Oh, so this is the backyard. Okay, so it goes out the front door here. That makes a little more sense.
Okay.
Actually, there's a knock on the door.
On our door?
Yeah, on your front door.
Okay.
And he shoulder checks you and storms through the door.
Also, I think the issue with having to find the proper entrance is that this is the second floor.
That would explain it.
Why it's just a bedroom in here.
So there's no kitchen and there's no discernible entrances or exit ways.
Okay.
So he shoulder checks me, stomps down 2 flights of stairs, and then answers the door.
Yep. And it is Prudence. And Oliver Borg and Orion Glory, all right, but dressed up as a punk.
Oh no, it's the bad influence girlfriend.
Exactly.
I would like to punch a Q.
What are you doing here? I thought I told you never to bother to see my brother again.
Yeah, I don't take egg rules from narcs. Narc!
Hell yeah.
Three's just kind of blank because he has never heard that word in his life. And has no context.
And
I
they
take it
leave.
I am supposed to be insulted?
Yeah, leave, close the door, and Q appears.
Tire inside. Oh, that was a direction. Huh.
Yeah, don't worry about it. But you linger and think on the moment. That arm injury looks vaguely familiar.
Oh,
But you
no.
can't quite place it.
Did you shoot him? Did somebody shoot him?
Yeah, did Phoenix tackle him off of a bike? Like,
yeah, like, is it a road rash? Is it
Huh? Yeah, it kind of looks like road rash.
damn.
oh
Weird.
no!
Your brother's personally involved in this. This battle just got personal.
Wow, I'm so surprised.
Your brother's
Trying to
tied up in
sound
some
like me
bad.
over
Your brother's
bad
tied up in some bad business, man. You gotta save him. What you gonna do, rookie?
Gonna save him from himself? Oh boy.
Only with the power of brotherly love.
I cannot tell the
You
captain
may not
about
be the
this.
parent.
I would be fired.
Yeah. You may not be the parent, but you gotta grow up quick, buddy.
Pet reads the card that says, "I cannot tell the captain. I can't tell the captain about this.
Yeah.
I'd be fired." And he goes, "That seems illogical."
Wait,
And new scene. All right.
Oh, you're gonna go see Stitchy, the Stitch, or Snitch.
Yep, Stitchy to Snitch. Come on, I just need the one. I have everything highlighted. There it goes. All right. Phoenix and Terrell, you appear at Barton's Bargains, and it's a cheap little like retail store, or it's a pawn shop place that totally is an offense for every crime in the city.
Oh yeah, that'd be definitely a pawn shop.
Barton shows up, sees you, and walks. Hey, how are you doing? Never mind. Nope, not the cops. Just starts walking away. and again, Barton.
The last time was the last time.
And Barton is in an 80s tracksuit.
Yes.
Amazing. Is it like the bright neon kind? So it's like garish,
Yes.
yellow, green, and blue.
Uh-huh.
Somehow none of them go with each other.
It is clashing and clashing.
Cousin Nico.
All right, Barton, get back here. Don't make me call your parole officer. We'll ship you
All
back
right.
to Sing Sing so fast.
All right. I had nothing to do with it. I'm innocent. I don't know nothing.
I suppose you don't know where this stolen item came from.
Guess show him picture.
I'll just grab something off the shelf and just assume it's stolen.
Momentum. What do you grab off the shelf?
Oh, yeah, some type of sculpture or something like that, you know.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Anyways.
So, a horse from Brady Bunch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, that's Transylvanian. It's legit.
Tell it to the judge. Now spill the beans.
What beans? I have no beans. I'm a beanless man.
I'll grab him by the collar and get in his face. Come on, punk. Tell me what you know.
Present security. Diff 1. A little bit of a diff.
These interrogation techniques for a focus.
Just have walking encyclopedia Thailand.
Oh, you're kidding.
He spits in your face. I'll never talk to you pigs.
All right, I'm throwing him over a table full of crap.
Ah! Ass over tea
Somehow they're
kettle.
all glass, so they're all
Yep.
shattering in like spectacular noises and colors.
Right, yeah.
Of course. Okay.
Picking up.
Okay. So that thing. Okay, yeah. I know what about that. Yes. Some Japanese. He's brought it in 2 weeks ago. On the cargo ship Yagamoto.
Oh God.
You just bought it, no questions asked?
Huh? No, I didn't buy it. I almost bought it. I didn't. See? I'm better.
And then what happened?
Well, apparently these ninjas have been wandering around town and been asking about this thing. Ain't nobody know nothing about it. Apparently some punk ass kids got it. They've been using it to knock over liquor stores and stuff, but these ninjas, they're bad. They're a bad crowd, man. They're out here killing people. They want that at device for something bad.
You know who's behind these ninjas? What's the word on the street?
He thinks about it for a second. He's like, maybe not.
Am I gonna have to throw him over another table, or into a shelf?
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
All right, into a shelf of crap.
Into a shelf of crap. A bunch of electronics fall down, sparking and everything. Glass shelf that shatters everywhere.
Sorrel picks him up. Come on, Barton. Dusts him off. Help us out. Help yourself out.
Well, it's you guys. You're behind it, or at least the cops are involved in it.
Don't sell us that snake oil.
Why do you think we have a bunch of ninjas running around? Why do you think the mayor's been in pulling your budget?
Because he's an asshole?
What are you talking about? No cop would ever do this.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah, but
80s. Dirty cops don't exist.
Well, and that's at Serpico. But the mayor's definitely an asshole. So you know.
Give me a name.
Present security diff 1.
All right. Take a threat.
Gain a momentum. Okay,
Give me a
okay.
Name or I'll have the burglary squad through this whole place.
You know that guy the mayor's always hanging out with? Rich suit, who guy with the ears?
Yeah, we know who you're talking about.
He owns the Yagamoto. He brought it in through a shell company.
I'll look back and Sorrel. Let's go bust this turkey.
Do we bust turkeys?
Colloquially, you know, not literal.
I thought we were supposed to stuff a turkey.
No, that's culinary.
Let's go bust this turkey stand.
It is also a term of derision.
Yes. Interesting. Perhaps even fascinating.
At this point, more hourglass crashes as we go from chill music. Where's it?
See, it's either going to be a brick went through the window or a firebomb went through the window.
I have so many new songs. I don't know. Where's my... shoot. This one.
Oh, that one.
As a ninja jumps through the window.
Oh no.
I would say if this were actual 80s, you'd be playing a bunch of copyrighted songs because back then you could do that.
Kung Fu fighting.
Yeah.
God, I forgot all the way back then it was allowed.
Well, I mean, it was. I mean, that's why.
Yeah.
That's why it's so hard to get moonlighting on DVD.
Right. I
Because
always forget that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, rights fuck everything up.
It's crazy.
it does.
There we go.
God,
There's
I
my
hate
buttons.
rights.
All right. Yeah. Ninja crashes through the window, wielding nunchucks, and doing ninjutsu in front of you, with all the.
Is he doing all the yeah.
What's
How many ninjas? Just one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just one, which you know is bad.
Oh, he's the mini boss.
Conservation of Jiu-Jitsu, baby.
All right. Well, I will, as is tradition, go kung fu on him.
All right, daring security opposed. I will set the difficulty. I do have focus on martial arts. And I'll spend one.
I'm overly cocky and sure of myself, so.
You're a main character, so it's a positive trait.
Exactly. Right.
Main character has a positive trait. All right, diff 3. A2 hit me.
For daring security?
Yep.
All right, hand-to-hand combat as a focus.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and take 3 threat.
That's a win. Gain a momentum, and you can punch him.
All right. I'll block his nunchucks with my arms, and then give him a good old-fashioned face shot, right to the nose.
Right to the nose. All right. Roll your damage. Unarmed strike. 1 plus your security.
Holy
I think
crap.
I'm on my ass. I think I'm on my ass.
Never done that before.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shoot.
Come on, spin that threat.
Yeah, spinning threat. Punch him in the nose. Oh, you knock him out. You knock him and like into something, and nose is bleeding. And you have a float. You want to spend that and to knock him into anything specific?
Whatever the most expensive thing in Barton's shop is.
Let's see, what's expensive and breakable? Oh, jewelry case, obviously.
Oh yeah, there you go. Lots of yeah.
All fence jewelry.
All the fence jewelry. He shatters the case. His fence jewelry goes scattering everywhere. And Barton just starts screaming.
No, not my shop.
And the ninja's as on his ass. He can't get up. Can I hit him again?
No, I'll handcuff him.
You can certainly try. So 2 momentum to keep initiative and.
Okay. Yes.
All right.
Well, I actually have quick action, so that.
That's for keep the initiative. Oh, it's for keep the initiative, not swift action. You're doing quick action. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So Sorrel can go over free after this.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna spend.
I'll go ahead and try and handcuff.
It is during security opposed. I don't want to be handcuffed. Oh no! Diff 1, but he cuts himself off on a jagged piece of metal from the glass frame.
All right. Go ahead and take 3 threat.
You cuff him. As you do some like quick hit kung fu moves. He kicks, you block. He throws a punch, you block again, swing around, and next thing and you know his hands are in the cuffs. As you just block and spin around him.
Right. Put him in a nice armband.
You know not what you do.
You're going downtown, buddy.
Sorrel, you do anything? You can act for free.
We already got him in cuffs?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I will make a appropriate 80s quip then.
Quip away.
So we captured a ninja?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm coming up dry. This is frutal. Yeah, frutal.
This
Can't
is-
hide from the law forever.
What to do.
Fruitless and futile together.
You can't hide from the law forever.
You know, or something like that. Yeah, you know.
You're just in the wrong era for your lingo.
Yeah, I know. I've got plenty of film noir stuff I can say, but it's
Yeah.
wrong.
Well, we'll just
Go with the film noir stuff.
do it.
Oh, I mean, you know, it's no, I don't. It's just it would sound wrong.
All right.
I just nod. I'm being stoic.
Spending 3 threat. As the ninja focuses his chi into his hands.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Difficulty 2. As he lets out a telekinetic wave out of his hands, and Kamehameha blows all you guys back. Oh, come on, I can do better than that. Uh, 5 damage. So 5 damage to Venex, and then area half 3 to Sorrel, 3 to Barton.
Is this non-lethal attack?
It would be.
I have a +3 resistance for that one.
All right, cool. Everyone just goes flying head over head as this bad at 80s a sci-fi shockwave it comes out of this dude's hands. Like green screen effect, everything.
Oh well. We just totally wrecked Barton's shop here.
Yep. Barton shop is in pieces.
It's okay, he's the comedic relief.
My cabbages, he says.
Let Zarkin hear you call Barton comedic relief.
So is he just standing there going all Bruce Lee here, or?
Yeah, he's going all Bruce Lee, and he says, "Yes, your boss won't appreciate you interfering. Stand back."
I'm pulling out my Desert Eagle now.
I'll spend a threat, and I'll like dramatically rip open the handcuffs under great strain. At this point, like, because obviously alarms have gone off in the shop. Everyone else can show up in squad cars and stuff. As of course, the alarms go off squad cars are pulling up. Oops. There's Malta. Guy, Martea, you're here. 3's there. Smith, you're unwittingly being dragged along by Q.
Cool.
And all of you are like in this squad car, and you heal up. Actually, it'd be 2 squad cars.
That's a big squad car.
Brown Vic is a big car, but it's not that big of a car.
Yeah.
Can I spend a momentum to make it a car and a motorcycle?
I'll allow you to show up on a motorcycle.
Let's go!
Our doctor drives a motorcycle. There's a running joke about it every episode.
Yep.
Yeah, it's one of those like there's like a breaking of the stereotype.
Yeah, Doc, don't you know how unsafe those things are?
Exactly. See, you stole it from me. You stole it. The joke, I never wear a helmet. That's the joke.
Yep.
Well, yeah, no, of course not, because you got like the hair.
You got the perfect hair.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, the perfect hair.
Yeah, you can't remove those tips.
It's just a reason for every episode, the PSA of like wear a helmet to be spoken really loudly at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tom Cruise here.
Right.
All right. 2 squad cars. Ours appear. Their sirens ring. You skid to a stop in front of this shop, and the front shop is just destroyed. And there's this ninja standing there, and Phoenix has her Desert Eagle out.
Gee, Venix, I thought the cap told us no more property damage.
You're new here, aren't you?
Yes, sir. It's my first day on the job.
Freeze, dirtbag.
All right. What's everyone doing?
You have all the fun.
Yeah. All right. Rest of the squad shows up. Everyone pours out of their vehicles, including the doc and the tech girl, who also have weapons because reasons. Who cares?
Oh,
But of course they have weapons. How else are they going to kill the bad guys?
Exactly.
I have a bazooka.
2 threat. Yes.
Pull an RPG out of the back of the car, open the trunk, and it's just there.
Cass, you see the situation and you look at this ninja being a badass. You're like, yeah, no. And you go to the back of the trunk, open it up, and there's like a barrage of weapons and artillery he's worth. And you consider him for a moment. You pull out an RPG.
Yes.
And you gotta say the badass line.
You just say, dodge this.
Say hello. There we go.
Watch
Do
out,
you
she's not full
outrun
tackleberry.
this?
Smith contemplates drinking out of the flask. I'm too old for this.
Catch this, loser.
All right, control security. Diff 2. Complication 5. Your friends are right behind him.
Okay.
It's fine. It's an 80s action film. They'll just be painlessly pushed aside by the explosion.
Yeah.
True.
We get our Kalish explosion moment.
Nice.
Surprisingly, I don't really have a focus. Do you want to count like survival? But I feel like that's
No.
someone else.
You're firing a rocket launcher? Is that
Firing an RPG-7.
I'm keeping myself from dying. I am hence surviving.
Damn. Pass that shit over here, fam.
You can make it slightly less complicated by saying Maki.
Yeah,
And
Maki
there's
firing a rocket
multiple
launcher.
weapons of
Yeah, you know.
very much danger.
Look, if anyone, well, I was gonna say if anyone's fired a rocket launcher, it'd be her, but
Yeah, I would take Maki to knock that complication down.
yeah.
Surprised this is not your first time with a rocket launcher. Don't ask. And this isn't
No.
this isn't the script. This is actual Cass with that backstory.
Hey, you know what? We're gonna go. This might be risky, it's complication, but we're gonna go full boat. We're just gonna see what happens.
Do it.
Hope we don't kill everybody. I was do a throw momentum split for that.
Oh, we can do that.
Let's go.
Two, 3. All right, so we got 9-0.
You forgot to increase the comp to 4.
Yeah, you have 1 comp, but you do have a bunch of momentum.
Oh.
So 3 momentum. As this sweet, innocent, and tech girl pulls out a frickin' bazooka and just nails this guy.
Based.
I'm gonna say that's like 5+ security in challenge dice area and intense.
Hell yeah.
I think even in the 80s, this might be considered excessive use of force.
So is Cassius laying the comp stand?
What was that?
Is Cassius laying the comp stand?
Oh yeah, Cash, you do have a comp.
Over that.
Yep. Right. Cash, you have a comp on the table. Do you want to buy that off?
Yes.
All right.
So I don't kill anybody.
You didn't yell clear back blast, so.
All right. Yeah, 5 plus, so 9 challenge dice. That's a bad. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 base, and then there's 5 effects. So 10 to the ninja, and half that plus plus 1, plus the effects, and 9 to everyone else in the shop.
Oh.
Only the ones in the shop?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, Barton, Sorrel, L, and Venix. For 2 threat, you can dramatically dive behind a table.
Oh yeah, totally.
Please do that. Or I'll feel bad.
As the rocket launcher goes off, you go, no! You grab Barton by the scruff of his neck and just dive behind the table. And the ninja, smoke clears and he's vanished.
No.
Tell me I just shot a rocket launcher for this dude to vanish.
Oh yeah. It looked cool though, I bet.
Oh, that was a good chunk of our special effects budget.
Yeah.
Clip show next week.
Clip show next week. And Martog and 3 get out of their car, walk over.
Wow. The captain will have our badges for this one.
That sounds like the captain's problem.
That's only if the captain finds out.
I think the captain's gonna find out this one.
3 genuinely confuses, like, how is the captain not going to find out? We blew up a store.
We can blame it all on that one ninja.
Yeah.
And then
discharged a rocket launcher.
and then
You didn't even see that. You don't know.
Right.
Marta
You
grabs
are
his
holding a
chest.
still smoking rocket tube.
No, Marta, no.
No.
Oh no!
Marta,
He,
no.
he grabs his chest. There's blood everywhere and a ninja star.
No.
Oh no.
I need a tourniquet.
You can't do a tourniquet on a chest.
The doctor.
I know that's why it's funny. I will attempt to do the 80s medicine on him, which is leave the ninja star in and take him to a hospital. I think like
No. They didn't
no,
totally
it's
think it. They're
CPR.
stupid.
No.
They
They're-
pull it out.
They pull that shit out and then
Chest
we're just
Yeah, they pull it out.
procedure.
They pull it out dramatically, stuff the wound, and they start doing CPR on the still conscious man.
Mhm.
right. I take off the motorcycle gloves, revealing my bare hands, and I will get to work.
Let's see. I don't know. This is the big dramatic moment of the movie. This is the sad part. How hard should this be? Like,
Div 5, Comp 5, duh.
okay, and then we have 80s. Okay, +1 difficulty just because, as you know, dramatic moment of the story. I can justify that, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Div 4, save him, man. You can save him. As the camera slowly pulls away over the scene, as we're watching Doc try to save Marta's life
Oh.
I swap off the motorcycle jacket for
for the medical jacket.
hell yeah. All right. Well, obviously, emergency medicine.
Mm-hmm.
As a focus. Let's see.
He is going to be okay, right, Doc?
He'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Give me some space.
Understood. And he takes like a step backwards.
I look for Q and I'm like, this is not what like a trained medical say in this scenario, but okay.
I'm comforting the weeping female cop who just happens to be standing by.
Yeah, the third extra who's only there to
She does.
cry. Like she has
Yeah.
no line.
That's all she's there to
really
do.
good at, she's really good at crying though.
Yeah,
Smith
poopy
is
blonde hair.
unfazed by anything that's going on around him. He is
Mhm.
staring straight ahead. Car.
Would you accept War Doctor as a trait? Because it seems like a war zone.
I'm having too much fun with this. Yes.
Beautiful.
Oh, this is hilarious. I'm having the best time of my life.
This is great. This is so good. Petition to retire the Stavanger and just to be yeah. All right, cool. So I will give you momentum and then the rest threat for 4 die. And then I will do it. And then I will re-roll the 0. Oh no. I'm wrong. I'm on the wrong thing. Those all should have been successes because I was supposed to be control medicine.
Yeah. So all successes.
My-
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. My control medicine is 16. So.
All right. So mechanically, you do succeed on the task. However, camera is still crane shot, pulling back. Sad music's playing. Bang man.
Right after I saw that article.
And it is.
Start rating.
It's what? It starts rating. Yep.
Yeah.
Things that look like poop.
Of course.
My sister-in-law goes,
This
I would write it, sure.
is great. This is so good.
As we cut back to the station.
Oh no.
All right. We cut back and you are in the conference room.
Of the precinct or
Of the
one
precinct.
station?
Of the precinct. No, the movie's not over yet. Now you get to the part where you get to avenge his death.
He's not. He's not dead, right?
Huh?
He's not dead.
Doc, you walk into the room and rubbing your hair. It's sketchy, but he's in critical condition.
We'll have to see if he survives the night.
Exactly.
Based on 80s TV logic, there's no way he's surviving the night.
No way. He's cooked, fam. The retirement episode is really just because the actor's retiring, and then
Yeah. And the captain walks in. What the hell was that?
we've got to stop these ninja star throwing bastards, Captain.
You know how much property damage you've done? That's it. You're off the case. All of you, I want your badges.
I beat you to it, Captain. I quit. throw my badge. I throw my badge on his desk. Storm out.
Yes.
If you're not taking the case seriously, I'm going with him.
Here, take the thing I didn't want in the first place.
Now he's getting into it.
I'm done here. I'm going home. I'm not doing any more of this.
I do not understand what is
How can you
happening.
go home? How can you go home in a city that's this unsafe?
Because this isn't a city that I belong to, nor a time period I belong in. This is all Q nonsense. I'm going home.
Oh, man.
No, man, we still have the final battle to go to.
No.
I'm Q. You don't tell me no.
No.
All right.
You
Cass.
keep persisting like this, he's going to bring out the mariachi band.
Right.
If he pins in front of me, there are things that won't be happening, yes.
Cass 3 and Benix, so you also turn in your badge and your gun?
3 is very confused.
The cue card is saying you turn in your badge and gun in solidarity.
Captain, I respectfully resign and set my gun and badge on the desk, but then pause a moment, think about it, take the gun.
We may not be on the case anymore, Cap, but you've got to know how serious this is.
Don't worry, Vinix, I've got a shotgun in the back of my car, so I'm good to go.
3 just looks confused, but puts the stuff on the table.
But the deagle was from my grandmother.
Yeah, there's no way it was standard issue.
No. And Cass? Or is she AFK?
Yeah, AFK.
All right. Cass does as you all resign in solidarity because you're not gonna let these damn killers.
Oh, no, I'm not resigned.
Well, you turn your badge. Yeah, you turn your badge. Yeah, that's resigning in cop show.
Yeah, of course.
No, I was ordered to give up the badge. I gave up the badge.
Okay.
It's time to finish this once and for all.
I am not going to do anything he wants me to do.
You don't get a say in the matter. Q's making you.
Yeah.
Q.
You just appear with the group.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Not go along.
We're at the bottom.
We've got one chance to make this right tonight, with us together working
tonight
as a team.
Tonight at the mayor's
thing that means nothing.
Tonight at the mayor's gala, where the soul is gonna go down.
We may not be the best cops in town, but we're the only ones that can get this done.
We were never cops.
It's time to crash the party.
No,
It's time to crash the party.
no.
And yes, as Vinnick said, this time it's personal.
This is so personal. In fact, 3,
All means
man, your brother, he's involved in all this, man. Is he gonna show up at the gala?
Gall?
Gala.
Apparently, we're attending we're crashing the mayor's gala.
Mayor's gala.
I can't believe you guys.
I am doing nothing.
They're gonna do the trade of the goods at the gala.
I don't know if you caught it, but we just resigned our badges and we're going rogue.
We're going rogue.
Oh.
We're in Act
Okay.
3 of the movie
I
now.
didn't-
Yeah, this is
I
at-
did
off the
not
cage.
fire.
Everybody
Yeah.
said you can't fire me. I quit.
Hey, I did
Yeah.
not.
Okay.
This is-
I handed over my badge.
Yeah, this is bottom
I
Act
have
3.
orders if I don't want to.
We've gone rogue. We're no longer officially on the case. But man, all the evidence says that something bad's gonna happen at the mayor's gala.
Do I get to wear a pretty dress?
No.
You could.
Oh yeah,
Of course you do.
Everybody has to
Yeah,
dress up
3.
to
You
infiltrate
get to
the gala.
wear the 80th dress ever.
And it's the 80s
With
movie, so
the
you're gonna
earrings
Yeah.
and all the
Doing
things.
nothing.
you're gonna take off your glasses for the first, and then everyone's gonna be like, "Whoa, she's not ugly." Yeah.
Cast them wearing glasses the whole time. They take off the glasses and it's like, whoa! Absolutely nothing else has changed.
That's all it takes. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. Smith's getting dragged along by his nose. Cass is wearing a pretty dress. What's everyone else doing to get into this gala? You can come in
We
as a
gotta
help.
go.
You can drop in from the ceiling. You can
I
dig
will-
in from the tunnels.
I will actively do everything in my power not to go anywhere near it.
We gotta go get tailored suits, right? That's the
Yeah.
No. No.
We can afford tailored suits. I don't. Oh, it's the 80s. We can
Of
afford
course we
it.
It's
can.
80s. It's the 80s. The economy's kind of doing okay.
Right.
Actively
Wait,
doing
when
everything.
in the 80s are we talking?
Yeah, like,
I'm thinking specifically 1984. You know, same year that
Valid.
Kirk arrives.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
All right. Hell yeah. So I guess we're in the planning room, wherever that may be. Now that we're not in the cops' office, to the diner.
I am
The
not going
diner.
with them.
The
Yes.
diner.
I will
Actually-
actively try to leave every chance I get.
We know.
You could all right, that's a fancy restaurant. I have a Scuzzy diner. I have a Scuzzy diner map. That was in this folder. All right. All right.
Hell yeah.
Water- Suburban home, gas station, subway, high school, car park, office block. Dive bar. Here we go. Dive bar, night grid. All right.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wrong layer.
Like, with my tongue,
Yeah.
I'd be actively trying to leave this place.
Script says you can't leave yet.
To hell with your script.
I'm a god.
Then face me.
No, I'm the director. I'm not supposed to be in front of the camera. I'm the magic behind it. All right.
but you have been holding cue cards this whole time.
And your script is dumb, and this whole thing is
I think-
entirely inappropriate for anything that I do.
I'm kind of into it.
I don't do holodeck programs for a reason.
But it's a good team building exercise.
You're so
Sorrel will offer his arm to Cass.
yes.
Go.
All right. So Cass going in pretty dress.
Oh yeah.
As we go into yet another montage and the existential crisis that comes with it, as we're planning the final battle. All right.
I don't remember having this conversation, but somehow I know the plan.
Yes.
It's one
I
of
grab
those
the
that the
nearest
plan is
rope
going as we're
object.
describing.
Go into the void.
All right, so how are we doing this? Are we just going to, just try to blend in?
You can do whatever you want. Leave me out of it.
That's okay. We've gathered. Rest of the group.
I still have the keys to the chopper. The chief didn't ask about those.
Yes.
Yeah, we steal the police helicopter, drop in the roof.
I hate that that's like accurate to one.
Yeah.
Is my Mustang out of the shop already?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, we have to have the Mustang for Act 3. I mean, you just gotta.
Okay, so I'll drop some people through the roof or onto the roof. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. It kind of looks like a Romulan uniform.
Let me see. It does look Romulan.
Yes, so good.
It's the shoulders.
All right. Get your plan together, and then we'll execute it.
Okay. So, who's like the so 3 is not 3. Oh, I can't think. Yeah, 3 is flying in the assault teams for people who aren't blending in. Who is blending in?
Okay.
I think Sorel and Cash should blend in, right?
Well, get those.
Looks like that's what they're doing.
Makes sense. I'll repel from the helicopter with Venix. It's just like Vietnam.
Anyway,
That's also the running joke. Is the doctor says just like, and then like a different war every time.
Everything else. Just like back in World War I, it was.
Just like 1812, baby.
Wait, what year is it again?
Oh yeah, just like Chechnya. It's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Just like Warsaw. Wait, what?
Yeah, right.
Just like Wolf 359. Wait a second. We have characters that were actually at Wolf 359.
Oops.
Hell yeah. Okay, then yeah, I think we got to go steal a chopper and rappel in the roof. You got to be able to. You got to also land the chopper.
Yeah. Like, I'm telling you guys. You guys drop through the balcony, like glass. The glass shatters, and you drop down on ropes, and then I land.
I just want to be clear. You're suggesting we need to get to the chopper?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh hell yeah, you're right. How do we miss it?
Get to the
No,
chopper.
get to the chopper.
All right, so yeah, I think Sorel and Cass are gonna blend in and pretend like they belong and scout out the place.
Yeah, they've got the totally not obvious earpiece.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, they'll be the ones who say go, and then you guys drop from the ceiling in a hail of gunfire and broken glass.
Yeah.
It's a Ohora earpiece. No one notices.
Right. Perfect. I mean, yeah,
Like, how like this technology is not even from this era. This is not even from our era. This is just the wrong era.
It's a cool prop. We're
They
reused
reused it.
We gotta have
They're-
something.
Yeah.
They're reusing the prop.
Well, even if Venix is in the helicopter, she will be wearing the Princess Di dress.
Nice.
Nice.
Yes. The black one?
Yep.
Oh,
Yes.
I'll get I'll get a bolt action sniper rifle from my closet, and then that way I'll sit on the roof.
All right.
Still doesn't get to go to galas that often. So.
All right. I'll take 2 threat. You have a bolt action. You have a sniper,
Nice.
which is mechanically the same aim as a
Right. Razor rifle.
type 3. Yeah, for some reason.
Copy.
All right. So the plan is Sorrel and Cass are gonna walk in the front door as guests.
Yes, yes.
So Cass has a pretty dress, and Sorrel has a tuxedo.
Yep. White tuxedo.
White,
Nice, yeah.
obviously.
Yes.
Of course.
Don't forget your Walther PPK.
Yes. Yes.
The Walther PPK, and then at one point somebody goes, "Hey, catch!" throws him a shotgun.
Yes.
You got to grab it by the charging, and you rack it. Oh yeah.
For sure.
Catch it by the handle and rack it.
And Smith, you're refusing to play?
He's refusing to go along with this nonsense, yes.
Valid. We'll leave you at home.
Valid. And Q's gonna have so much fun with you.
Just keep an eye on the car.
Yeah, Q, just appear before me.
I don't have to. I'm a god.
You're a puny
All right.
god.
Can we admire the fact that Smith is basically yelling at the sky and telling God to come fight him? Can we just admire that for a moment?
I have now called you a puny god.
You always need to lead into the Q scenario so we can get through it.
Yep. Yeah. Just like Cupid. The only way to get out is to play along.
Yep.
I am not a merry man.
I think I have established that Smith does not like this kind of nonsense.
No, that's fair. But the player also kind of needs to go along too. And Q will just drag you along by the nose because as he can. All right, so we get through the montage, which is an existential crisis of what's going on as you have brief flashes of what you were doing to get prepped. And we have montage music of Cass and Sorrel getting dressed and 3 Venix and Guy sneaking in, grabbing their gear and stealing the helicopter. And we keep flashing back to Smith. He flashes in and he immediately tries to walk off screen, but eventually the camera catches up to him and flashes again. And apparently Smith is going in as a waiter. He keeps walking away from the camera, and he just gets snapped back in.
I will purposely spill things on people.
Do it. Do it. I dare. Do it.
Despite you, I will do this. Yes, I will do this.
Do it. I dare you.
I'm doing it.
All right.
Just the worst waiter.
Absolutely.
Not apologizing for doing any of it.
This is one of those. Who's in charge of the game, the player or the game master type of situation. Yeah, I think the game master is going to win these every single time.
But I can still rebel.
All right. Done with the sad music thing. Now I need let's see, which song is it? I don't have any of these labeled, so I don't know what's going on.
Nice. Ooh.
Oh yeah. That's the song. That's it.
Kind of a
I'm missing Venix.
What?
Oh, there you are. All right.
Also, I don't know if this is by design, but I don't have access to my character token in this.
You don't. I can't.
All right, cool.
I couldn't link it to your sheet, so it's
Yeah.
the tokens are dummy tokens, unfortunately.
Cool. Now you're good.
Because I have to have the Sealy hair. That's part of the charm.
Of course. No, yeah, absolutely.
All right. Generic civilians all over the place.
Acceptable casualties.
As there's just a bunch of whining and dining. Assault teams up here. And there's just a bunch of like meeting and greeting and stuff. And of course there's the security checkpoint. Our Cass and Sorrel packing heat.
Always.
Of course. All right. Control security difficulty E1 to hide your weapons. One of you can lead, the other can assist if you want. So Sorrel and Cass, you are at the you're at the security of the gala, and
Okay. Let's see. Mine is. Let's see who has higher. A 14 per.
So, we dancing?
You're security checking. You have to get past security with the guns that you have smuggled in your tuxedo. So, control security diff 1 for Sorrel and Cass.
Got it. Let's see. Control security. I do. Would you accept composure as a focus?
I would. And this is between the both of you. You can either do it individually, or one can lead, the other can assist.
My security is 3, my control is 11, so I'm rolling a 14, Cass.
That's same. Well, different arrangement, but same total.
Okay. Oh, then you want to lead? I can assist.
Sure.
And Cass can lean into Marquis.
Actually, yes.
Okay.
Former Maquis. Not your first time hiding weapons on your person.
It's almost as if this whole Maquis thing is useful in the 80s.
Maki training videos were just 80s films.
Yeah. And let's we'll grab 4 die. Do you mind with that?
As no momentum, but I'll take 3 threat.
Oh, I wasn't even looking. Yep.
That's fine.
Do that.
This is generate momentum then.
Why is this not? Hello.
There we go. As you pass through security, they pat you down and they wave the magic wand over you, and it beeps a little bit at your hip, Sorrel, and you're like, oh no, and you just pull out a flask, like, I'm sorry, man, and they let you through.
Nothing wrong with a little pre-gaming.
Yeah.
Somehow the ticker doesn't go off of the giant like ear piece microphone thing.
The metals are too advanced for the metal detector to detect, don't you know?
Exactly.
That's a newfangled thing. It's like those the what is it? The fake Glock that's supposedly made of porcelain or whatever the fact.
Yeah.
So many questions.
Somebody who shot a 3D printed gun. Duh.
Actually, true threat. The police chief is here.
Hell yeah.
Because, of course he is. It's a big social event.
If he succeeds here.
Yeah, with his
Fire
being
early.
run by his good friend the mayor, who's been
Suspicious.
breathing down his neck.
Mm-hmm. Mayor's here smoozing around, and in the background, there's a series of pratfalls as Smith is doing everything he can to mess this up, but there's just comedy laughter in the background.
Yes,
As-
the laugh track.
The laugh track.
He's inadvertently helping the team by distracting him.
He is.
Yeah, it's,
In fact,
in the end, he's the most helpful.
in fact, Smith, presence command, diff 1 to be a distraction. Since you were intentionally trying to draw attention away from this.
Oh.
I as the
purposely
GM,
fail. God damn it.
Oh my god.
I as the GM are telling you this.
Fuck it.
By failing, you
Oh.
actually succeed.
Right, yeah. You've backed yourself into a corner here, brother.
Smith is distracting.
Want
And
to
that
fail,
allows.
I never see one.
This is great.
No, even in by the act of failing and you're succeeding. So
You're
ha,
succeeding. Right. Yeah.
you're being comedy
You're
gold
either
in the
blending
background.
in or you're distracting.
Yes. What's
So
going on
funny.
here? Ha 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 ha.
The crazy keeps getting thrown. The crazy keeps getting thrown onto people. He just has a straight face the entire time.
Uh huh. But Cass and Sorrel are able to move freely, as the police chief and the other security guards are like, "What's going on here?"
Smith's disguise is somehow so good they don't recognize him, even though it's
Roll
literally
me
just
out. I
like
don't want to be here. Throws another
tie.
collar into somebody's face.
They laugh.
God damn it.
Just
I
quirky
think-
over there.
I think we put Smith
if
in
it's-
his actual hell.
If they start playing the tango, Cass and I are
At
hitting the
this point, I'm gonna walk up to Drex
Oh, I'm
and the mayor and just
so
punch them both in the
ready.
face. I'm that done with this place.
Again, I'm a god. You don't leave until I want you to.
I'm still gonna go punch Drex and the bear in the face.
Yeah, I just dropped my phone.
I'm just dropping all pretense of doing anything.
And you sit down and everyone's like, yeah, that makes sense. Huh, I never thought about it that way. Like you're having a deep philosophical conversation and you're just sitting there pouting.
I know. No, I'm walking off to go punch Drex and the mayor in the face.
Crowds keep getting in your way. It's not time yet. It's not time yet.
Fine, I'll start punching everybody in the face, Q. I don't care. I don't want to be here anymore.
Anyways,
Look at that guy slam dancing.
yeah.
Wherever you go, the dance floor follows.
Good go, go, go,
Brings
go,
my
go,
heart
go.
Such joy.
This is like that one episode of Stranger Things where the thief goes to hell, but the hell is you do everything perfectly no matter what you try.
Right.
I'm trying to beat the shit out of people, and they're laughing and cheering me on.
Uh-huh.
And they keep copying your dance moves.
Well, I mean, considering it's the 80s, they're probably on copious amounts of drugs and or drunk at the same time.
All right.
What are you saying? They did cocaine in the 80s?
Don't go to the bathrooms.
Or go to the bathrooms. Which one you prefer?
Sorrel and Cass.
Yes.
You're wandering around the dance floor and you see the mayor and Drexa, and they're talking to a couple people.
I would suggest we would like to tango in their direction.
Absolutely.
All I ever wanted.
I say that's control. I'll take command or science. I'm gonna think science. Control science difficulty 1 is a group check between the two of you, as you are going to tango.
Oof, my science is not good.
I also take command.
Yeah,
All the
you
while
better
this is happening, you just hear Smith
Okay.
cursing in every language he knows.
It's cursing in Klingon.
And it's just
Yes, every language,
bringing
not just
so
Klingon.
much joy to Cass's heart.
This is a linguist. He knows a lot of language. He can curse in a lot of different ways.
You're cursing in languages
So,
that haven't been discovered in this era.
Mm-hmm.
Author, could you describe the nature of the control science role? What am I doing exactly?
This is dancing. This is to tango and get close to the.
Oh, okay.
You wanted a tango? Let's tango.
Composure is a focus?
I will take composure. You have to have some certain amount of poise in dancing.
I would think so.
Especially with
And
tango.
I will spend momentum and 2 threat to get to 4. And onwards and downwards. I am tangoing the shit out of this.
Beautiful.
Um.
Okay, hear me out.
All right. I'm sorry, Sorrel. What did you
say
spend?
first.
What did you spend to get through? 4 dice?
1 momentum, 2 threat.
Yeah. Sorry, I just brain glitched over that part.
That's all right.
You're good.
All right. Cass. Yes.
Okay. So, can she use the trait of human? Because, hear me out, we have the Betazoid from her mother. Her father's Guatemalan. That's like tango. without the
Oh.
Tina hip.
Trade Guatemalan activation.
Trait Guatemalan. That was previously established in your backstory. I remember that. You're
That's actually so wildly epic.
that is wildly epic. And so we get to see Cass's actor just finally busted out.
She's just
I mean this
Okay,
can also assist, but I'll allow a bonus momentum for that.
okay. I just had to put it out there for funsies.
No, absolutely. Trait Guatemala. He's
Not the
Guatemalan.
style of tango. It's
Wait. I believe we have plenty of momentum to quash.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yup.
I hyped that up so much.
Remember that bit where Cass is rebelling against her parents?
She
Hey, I like
She
my
goes-
dad.
she goes for that Guatemalan twist in the tango, but her mom told her about it, but she never actually practiced it. But so she starts to trip, but then Sorrel catches her, and we'll just gonna move past that.
You catch her and swoop her. You'd swoop her into it would dive and like your noses touch, and then just laugh and pull out of it. Got to tease it a little bit for the audience.
That's right. Rose in the teeth, right?
All right. You can saunter up and get close to the mayor
right.
and.
Yeah, we want to listen in to what's going on over there.
Do I want another roll for this? Yeah, I think I do. No, not to zero. It's gotta be a little, because I'm whispering this. Insight command. Diff 2. Also take insight and security. Pretty loud dance floor, and they're kind of whispering it.
Oh, I'll do the inside command roll for sure. Inside. All right. I am Vulcan. My ears are quite sensitive. Do you accept that as a trait to lower the difficulty?
Diff 1.
All right. I will spend 2 momentum, 1 threat to get to 4. I don't think I've got. Well, no, I don't think I've got a focus here for this particular roll. Might try something later. We'll see how it goes. Okay, that went well.
Nice.
Nice. Trexa, you told me the device would be here. I'm sorry, boss. Something came up. It's the strangest thing. I don't know what happened. You better not double cross me or my clan. We have eyes everywhere. We know what you do in the shadows, and we'll make sure you stay in the shadows forever. Would you like to ask additional questions about this conversation? Besides, what the hell? You need to be more specific than that.
What, do we have any indication of what exactly the mayor is talking about, the device?
Yeah, he's talking about the EMP device.
Okay, and we already know that. And why would the EMP device need to be at the dance, at the gala?
For his big event.
It would shut electronics down. I mean, is there? I'm trying to think of what they might want to do with it. Is there any kind of inference I can make with regards to?
Yeah, 1 momentum.
Yep.
Him and his clan. The mayor has a clan. Clan of what?
Ninjas.
So is this just a heist? Are they going to rob everybody? Is that the plan? Seems very.
The mayor is part of an ancient ninja clan.
Which, you know,
with psionic powers.
Totally something that makes sense in an 80s movie. Nowhere else.
Do they want to just turn the lights off? Like, if you want that, just have a dude upstairs next to the power box.
Yeah, it seems like the EMP is like overkill.
Then again,
Well,
this is
well,
an 80s movie.
this is an 80s movie, so we have to do the most 80s way possible. If you want more motivation, one momentum.
This is the 80s that gave us the line, "Oh no, it's boiling acid."
Yeah, well, yes, that's for sure. I would like more on the motivation side of things.
Absolutely. Once the EMP it goes off and we wipe like this filthy city off the map, we can reclaim it in the honor of our ancient ninja ways when we were banished from this realm by our ancient ninja ancestors.
What?
And we shall rise again.
They were banished by their ancestors?
Are their ancestors? Wait, huh?
They're gonna take over the world, starting with our small town here.
Yes, starting with the shack.
Mm-hmm.
And he feels he has a right to rule the shack because his people were here thousands of years ago. He wasn't.
This totally isn't you telling us about anything.
Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I would never. Spoilers, no.
Okay, but would it actually be Whitford though, or what's his? Whitford, Waterburger, Whitford.
Maybe
Whitford, or is it because we all have animosity towards him?
I'm gonna throw this out there. What if the ancient clan of ninjas is Section 31?
Are we sure it's not? I don't know, the ancient race of banished psionic beings that are desperately trying to get into our universe?
We think Whitford would be a member of them, of the displaced?
Well, I'm not thinking much about Whitford. I'm thinking more about just like
I agree. If we're talking about ancient clan of ninjas banished somewhere else, that does very sound like
psychic powers.
They're displaced.
They're displaced. Yeah,
they're ninjas who were in one place and now they're another. So they've been displaced from where they should be.
With psionic powers.
Psionic
and
ninjas.
Whitford's just an unwitting. Yes, I did that on purpose. Unwitting fool who is helping them unknowingly.
No, he's not unwitting. He's the one with this whole plan.
Yep.
He's witting.
He's witting.
I'm sorry. Whitford is in on it.
At least Mayor Whitford. At least Mayor Whitford is.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I can't speak for Director Whitford. This is the Director Whitford. This is Mayor Whitford.
But I would note that the icon actually says Director Whitford. So you know.
True.
Okay, good. I mean, you know, I'm all ready to throw Whitford under the bus, so I'm good.
You mean Mayor Whitford, because you know this has no bearing on Director Whitford whatsoever.
Right, no.
Yeah, definitely not.
We're gonna kill Whitford on the holodeck. On the holodeck in Minecraft.
On the holodeck.
For sure. Oh boy. All right.
Anything else?
So
EMP is gonna turn off all the technology, and then the psionic ninjas are gonna show up
and create a new dynasty.
So to kind of bring it back into our real world, that's the frickin' Tetrion machine, and the displaced, right? I mean, that's the direct analogy. We all agree?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can neither confirm nor deny. You're making wild accusations. I'm just playing a game.
Looks like this Cold War is heating up, guys.
I don't know what you're talking about, A Voice in the Sky. I'm currently dancing the tango.
We're just partying.
But gears are turning.
So now that we know about the evil plan, when do we?
When do we pop this cork?
Yeah.
Right about now. Because as you're listening to this conversation, a police chief wanders over. Hey, Officer Sorrell, what are you doing? I thought I told you not to be here. So tango.
Tangoing.
Tango quickly away.
He was
Yeah,
watching my
is this
madness.
the code
and did
red?
not
Is this-
recognize me when I'm not trying to be in disguise.
Because it wouldn't be dramatic. I have to wait till a dramatic moment for the reveal. So now's the point where you guys whisper in your earpiece, Cavalry!
The chicken is in the coop.
I'm still fighting.
Or
my way
the
towards
fox
that
is among
direction there.
the chickens. Drop
Fox
from
is
the
among
ceiling
the-
already.
So
Foxes
Sorrel,
in
you have to say the line.
Sorry. In what context should my line be expressing itself?
Context of bring the cavalry in and drop your friends in from the helicopter with machine guns and badass.
Time to drop the curtain. It's time to drop the curtain, boys.
There we go.
Boom! As Guy and Venix rappel in, and above them, Three's in the helicopter. You swing in, everything explodes into chaos.
Hell yeah.
Let's see.
Pull out my Walter P.
We are now in combat.
I guess we're trying to.
I'm assuming Cass pulls her dagger out of her.
Oh,
Yep.
Better believe it, baby.
Okay, Venix is going to totally blow everybody away by doing a really nice Trinity landing.
Yes.
Trinity.
Okay, go ahead.
3-point landing.
Oh yeah.
All
I'm gonna
right.
stay on the roof to snipe things
And
through the hole.
you guys as reveal a thing, so I get to reveal my thing. As out of the shadows. Of course they are. Ninjas!
Oh no! Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed? Ninjas would be here. And coming out of the kitchen, some punks, including
Not the hoodlums.
it's the hoodlums, including tenacity and prudence.
Oh, I
Oh
was.
boy.
Well, that is unfortunate.
But we could have a heartfelt, touching moment between Three and tenacity, assuming one of them doesn't die dramatically.
Good job.
No, it's not like I haven't been death flagging.
All right.
Punch where they want to punch now.
You're free to punch whoever you want. This crowd is chaos.
I want to punch Drexa and Whitford.
Certainly. Daring security opposed. Wait, are you punching Drexa or Whitford? Which one first?
Drexa.
Start with Drexa. All right. Daring security diff 1.
I want 4 die.
Threat.
Yep. You know what? Let's go with War Veteran and Ruthless's traits.
I'll definitely take Ruthless.
Okay.
Diff 0.
And I hit it.
As the crowd's surging around you, and Smith, I'm thinking you've had it like, you've been fed up with this like 4 light years ago, and you just unload all this rage into this fake Drexa.
Yep.
Tell me how you want to do this.
Oh, full on haymaker to his jaw.
haymaker to the jaw. Spit and blood goes flying. A tooth goes flying across the street. He spins around 720 and flops.
Oh yeah. Go again. I want to hit. Whitford.
Whitford. Unfortunately, is a ninja. He turns security opposed.
Yeah.
I don't want to get hit. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
5.
Let's go full bow.
6. Yep. I go first. I set up the difficulty, and you go.
Yeah.
It's cleaner that way.
Bow.
Yep. And I have a focus in ninjutsu, cause of course I do.
Wouldn't be a very good ninja if you did.
Rude.
Difficulty 6.
Okay, let's roll that back. I'm going to go with the only failure is not trying.
Yeah.
Ruthless as a trait.
All right.
And composure, I suppose.
This isn't a very composed act, man.
Yeah. Strategy and tactics.
What's your okay? If you could describe your strategy and how you're going to manage to punch an elite ancient assassin ninja, I'll let you do it. What's your strategy here, man?
I saw in this movie once where a man just punched a ninja straight in the torso, and I just went flying.
Sure. Okay.
I'm going with the 4 dice and onwards.
Yep.
Rude.
That's 5 to a 6. You go to do a haymaker, and he just blocks your hand with a quick ninja move and a waka, and he goes into crane stance. You didn't know he could do that in the suit.
You know what? We've been dealing with too much fighting. I'm going to strike the value. We are explorers, not warriors.
Okay.
Pre-roll those 3.
What value are you spending into?
The only failure is not trying.
Okay.
There we go.
Striking a value. Interesting. Go ahead and roll your melee dice. That'd be 3 total. You have 9 momentum total.
Okay. Can I re-roll that 0?
Yep. And you can also spend 1 momentum for 1 extra damage.
Okay.
But do the reroll first.
All right. 1 to 1.
1 to 1.
5.
1, 2, 4, 5. As with all your determination and kind of rethinking your values in the heat of the moment, and like, this isn't a time to explore. This isn't a time I'm to run away from the situation. You need to get in here and fight. And you've already punched out Drexa, and you just lay in a mighty front kick into Whitford. Goes flying back. 7 stress. 1, 2. All right, I just need 2. But he's still up. Gritting and huffing and puffing at that at branded blow from the old man.
And I'm just gonna make the hand motion like, come on.
All right. Venix is here. Venix has quick to action. Another person on your team can go.
All right. So what's Drexa doing?
Drexa is currently rethinking his life decisions and spitting out his teeth.
He's currently just going into a puddle of blood at the moment.
Yeah, Drexa's out of the fight as Captain and Smith came out with a haymaker.
What about Whitford?
Whitford's been kicked in the chest. He's taking a little bit of stress, but he's still up.
Does he appear to be a threat?
Yeah, he appears to be an effect. He's doing jujitsu.
Okay. All right. I'll go up behind him and do a leg sweep. See if I can knock him off his feet.
Kind of behind. You know what? I will allow you to do that as flat. Daring, security, diff 3.
Okay. Go ahead and take 3 threat. That'll do it.
As in this chaos and gunshots and ninjas and screaming people, you rush up and leg sweep eat this guy.
I can't see none of my token.
Yeah, we don't have access to these.
Yeah, these tokens aren't tied to your sheets because it would be too complicated to do that from my end.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you run up and leg sweep him. He's flat on his back.
And
Break him.
I'll give him a nice down punch into the sternum there. That should take
yes.
his breath away.
Yes.
He was already breakfast before, but now we're gonna hit him again. All right.
Be breathless tomorrow.
Daring security opposed. Oh, so you have a +1 because he's on his back. So daring security. I kind of don't want to get punched. That would be bad. Focus in ninjutsu.
Okay. I'll give you
Ouch.
3 more threat.
Okay, so
I'll take your breath away, baby.
you might be able to just knock him out. All right, so you have a +1, so you got 5 total. 6 to my 4. All right, so 4 momentum. Yeah, 4 floats as you punch this guy. Go ahead and roll your melee damage. Ouch! Yeah, how do I do this?
I'll just stand over him, pull my fist up, straight down, right into the sternum.
As he coughs and wheezes, and you knock his breath out of his body. You start to see his breath come out of his body. Oh no! You knocked the ghost right out of him.
What?
Oh,
What?
Huh?
Okay, so Q is less obvious now?
It's the 80s. Are we subtle about anything?
I guess not.
You do have 4 float. FedEx, if you want to be a complete badass.
Can I use my ghost to subdue that one?
Surprisingly, your ghost has not been around. She's been silent this whole time.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think would a slug thrower affect this thing or not? Going hand to hand. Gee, I don't know.
You do also have the crowd that's running around and like maniacs, and they're running into the thugs who are shooting into them and robbing them.
Where's that EMP device?
Currently at the police station.
Damn.
Well, didn't we rebuild it? I thought the plan was
You did rebuild it, and Cass brought it. For 1 momentum, Cass could have handed it to you.
Sure.
I'll do it.
All right, I'm gonna EMP the ghost.
Dude, yeah. Peak
So-
Star
so-
Trek right here, baby.
So you're not afraid of the ghost?
No. I'm gonna cross the streams, man.
We need a
Get her,
sphere aura.
FedEx! No, get her, FedEx!
Control.
Hi, Captain. We're EMPing a ghost.
All right. 2 momentum, swift task, control security, diff 3.
All right. Go ahead and take a threat. There we go.
Hell yeah. All right. 5 plus security. Effects are going to be gnarly.
Oh, challenge dice? Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll
Jeez.
spend momentum to reroll those zeros.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
So, you punch this ghost out of its body. It turns to you, screaming in an angry pseudo-Japanese tone. And you just pull out this sci-fi shotgun, cock it, and fire point blank range. And vaporize this thing.
I have
That-
so many questions.
That was
We'll be
way...
in a sequel. It's okay.
Well, I'll answer it in the sequel.
That's how we do
We're
Vince
getting a sequel of
downtown.
this?
That's what you gotta say to Whitworth. I've seen the sequel and you're not in it. Like,
Yes.
I really good.
All right. Let's see. Bad guy's turn. Not very many bad guys left, but Prudence is going to fire into this crowd angrily.
Say, does the EMP affect the lights in this place?
For 2 momentum, it could.
Yeah, why not? Let's have a little fun.
Oh, the lights go off. All right, so this is diff 3. Spending momentum. Focus and social manipulation. Stop and give me your jewelry.
Do I still rob people in the dark?
Yeah, I don't have to see you. I just have to grab you. And it was +1 difficulty because of the dark. All right, keep the initiative. As I haven't had enough fun yet. Ninja to the nice man in the tuxedo. Sorrel, I'm fighting with a ninja. How well do you want to defend yourself?
I intend to do the 80s version of a neck bench.
Is that the neck chop?
Jerry,
I do think it's the neck chop. Yes,
it is the neck chop. You know what? I will allow now the neck pinch, talent system fire, so daring science, and it's opposed.
Right.
You go first, set the difficulty, and I will. I'll try to beat that.
All right, daring science. It's opposed. I'm going to spend 2 momentum, the rest in threat to get to 5. Onwards and downwards.
Dang. So I have to beat 4, 6, 7. I have to beat a 7? I have to be shoot.
All that
Man.
ninja training and you can't do 7?
You're like really good at this, man. I have to spend more threat. All right. Tally ho! Absolutely not.
I've got Austin Powers in my head. Judo chop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goodness gracious. All right. Yeah. 2 momentum. You can do a judo chop and roll your challenge dice.
All right. Here comes my challenge dice for the old nerve pinch. I can spin a momentum or reroll the zeros, correct?
Yes, you can. Just like a regular attack.
And I will do that.
Oh, yes.
Goodness.
So, you do initially think I'm just gonna neck pitch this guy. I don't care. You go, your brain thinks I'm gonna neck pitch him, and you do a judo chop on his neck because the script demands it, and the ninja just falls to the ground, and you're just staring at your hand like, what did I just do?
I need to register these as lethal weapons.
Hell yeah.
All right, bonus momentum, and you have three float to spend.
That was so bad.
That was so bad.
I don't know. Can I mean, he's already down, so I'm not sure what I can do with that bonus momentum.
Scare someone off, or
I was gonna say,
or help someone else.
Aura.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Disarm him, and grab some of his weapons.
Sure.
All right, which one?
What weapon? I'll take the samurai sword if that's what he's got.
He absolutely has a samurai sword.
All right.
He's got a katana.
Yep.
It's got to be like one of the little wakizashi.
No, he has like a
Can't be
full.
katana. It's a samurai sword. We just called them ninjas. What aren't we getting, guys?
It's the 80s.
It's the
baby.
80s. We don't
Yeah,
care.
I know.
There is no consistency.
The other guy has like a
or
Chinese.
cultural accuracy.
Absolutely, yeah.
The other one has like a Chinese like Dao. Like,
Yeah.
Yes, cultural inconsistencies all over the board. Let's be very clear.
All right.
Ninjas have full size katana on the strap to their backs. Makes no sense how they draw them.
Nope. All right. 2 more float.
All right. Do we have? Let's see here. Vinix. We got Vinix in here. I mean, I don't. Help me out. What else could I
can
spin
you
on?
let somebody else go? Because that wasn't his turn, right? So I was getting attacked, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was in reaction to an attack. So
Could I spin 2 to keep initiative and let somebody else do a thing?
it was going to turn over to you anyways. So
Yeah.
Okay. Can I create the trait? I would like to create the trait badass in the room.
yes. Absolutely. As you draw this you draw this is katana, and it's glimmering in the moonlight, and you just standing there threatening, like, I will use this.
Yes.
And now it's good guy's turn, so you can use that. There's a bunch of people firing guns into innocent civilians down here. I'm sure that's fine.
People screaming, running around in circles.
People screaming,
You know.
dying, and there's a bunch of
Mass
ninjas closing
hysteria.
in on you. Yep. Dogs and cats living together. All right. So who on player side is going next? We have Cass, Guy, and 3.
I can shoot someone. Is there anybody that's like being a real big problem right now?
5 ninjas.
Yeah, 6
6 ninjas.
ninjas as closing in, and you have the punk kids down here with guns.
Are they in like 80s terrible gang-like clothing that is in no way what anyone ever wore when they remember
Absolutely.
a gang?
Yes.
Awesome.
And 3's dramatically revealed little brother's also there.
Oh no, little bro, gone sideways.
Yes, because it makes total sense. My parents died in a horrible accident, so I'm gonna commit an act of terrorism.
It's the natural progression, man. You can't stop kids. They're gonna commit terror crimes, bro. It's
Kids
just-
these days, man.
Teenagers cannot be left to their own devices. Do not trust them. Do
It's
not
just
give them
younger
an
brothers,
inch.
man.
How did the Power Rangers ever happen? I mean, come on, Zordon. Anyways. Yeah, there's a couple ninjas that are like racing towards you in the darkness. There's a bunch of innocent civilians who are running around being a hazard. And it's dark, and there's a couple punk ass kids is here shooting submachine guns into crowds. What are you gonna do, Guy?
One of them. What's Prudence is the leader of the jackass kids, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you know how all these gangs work. So if you take out the,
Oh yeah, you cut off
you
the
take
head.
out. Yeah, you take out all of them. So let's try to take out the leader.
Okay. It's a bit far away. It is dark, and you are shooting through a crowd.
Great.
So control, security. Let's see. Diff 2, +1 for darkness, +1 through crowd, and then +1 comp for crowd.
Swaggy. I will aim. So I'll get 2 rerolls on this one.
let's see. I do have a focus. I will do a value. I'll do all problems have multiple. Solving this problem by deleting the leader.
Yeah.
That way the other kids don't have to live this terrible existence that they're doing. Let's see.
I will ask a question. Is this going to be a lethal shot, or are you going to try to wing her?
I'm going to try to like hit her in a spot that will disable her, but not downright kill her. Right.
All right. So you're not aiming for like center or forehead. Okay.
No. Everybody can be better. Even this gang leader. Let's see. I don't have any traits. I don't think fire, unless you accept War Doctor as a trait here. I know where to shoot that would make it so that she doesn't instantly die.
Okay, because of that. Okay.
Let's go. I'll make the comp standard.
Yeah, this will turn this into non-lethal.
Cool. And then I will give you 1 momentum in the best threat, so I go up to 4 die.
All right.
Oh wait, actually, I'm sorry. We're the weird 1.5. Are we doing the thing with the determination where it
determination?
Counts the dice pool?
Determination is a whole dice.
Copy. Okay,
So-
cool. All right, sweet. So I'm just gonna be rolling 3 dice.
All right.
And then the
So-
determination will be +2. Yeah, and then the rest of it.
One,
So.
1, and 1. All right.
Yeah. And then I'll re-roll the 0. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. That'll do it.
Yeah.
All right. Roll that damage because you are a War Doctor. This is non-lethal at first. If it goes 2 injuries, that will go into bleed out.
Copy.
Or that'll go into like an actual injury. I don't know. It's gonna be less hurtful.
So am I still trying to get as many
Yeah,
numbers
you
as
still-
possible? But not
Yeah, you still want to get as many numbers as possible.
Okay, cool. Then I'll 1 momentum for the 5 zeros. Yes.
Yep.
Whoa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Yeah, count to 2s. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How much stress do I have? I have a bunch of stuff for stress, but not for like getting shot. This is for like social stress. Surprisingly, I was not meant to be taking bullets to the shoulder.
Yeah.
Counter argument, gun.
Counter argument, gun.
Right.
As there's a dramatic moment where you're aiming through the crowd, you're waiting for your moment, and you're waiting, and you're waiting. You're thinking about it real hard, man. Do I want to shoot this kid? Yes, I have to. Bang! And dramatic fall back. No! She falls to the ground. And Tenacity standing there, looking confused and shocked and just way out of his league, man. For 2 momentum, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, for 2 momentum, you can like add a social effect to that.
Yeah. I'll. Can we combo that with somebody down there who tell them to drop the weapons?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm still in the helicopter. I got the PA system.
Yes.
Yeah. So two momentum. That would drop the trait of demoralizing on the downs and Prudence, who we see that she's still alive. She got shot in the shoulder, but she's not not going to be in this fight any longer. And then we're still in the first round. Keep the initiative. So if 3, you want to jump in, you can.
Yeah. He's got it.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So I'm still the chopper, so I got the PA.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just gonna go SPD. Drop your weapons and surrender, or face lethal force. And for extra emphasis, the gun is going to extend out of the bottom of the helicopter again.
Nice.
I'm so happy I came up with SPD. That is so dumb, and I love it.
It's very good.
Yeah, control security diff 1. Was gonna be higher, but they're already demoralized, and dropping the gun on in their direction is very motivating.
Nice.
You know, you lose a lot of bravado when there's a 50 cal pointed at you.
Sure.
Uh-huh. And a couple of those guys saw me blow up a gas station. Control security, take a momentum, I'm gonna roll 3. Surprisingly, I do not have a focus in this.
What? You don't have a focus in 50 caliber arms?
I do not have a focus
Intimidation?
in no. I do not have a focus in kinetic what's the word?
Kinetic weapons.
Not kinetic weapons. Kinetic negotiation. No.
Nice.
Alright. Here we go.
3 is not accustomed to gunboat diplomacy.
No. I'm not accustomed to any diplomacy. That's not my job.
All right. +2 in momentum as we get this touching moment. In fact, touching moment as you and your brother lock eyes from across the distance, and there's a moment of understanding. Yes, it's the 80s, man. Physics don't matter. There's this moment of understanding. He kind of nods sadly and throws his gun away and gets down on his knees to surrender. What do you do?
Hell yeah.
In a dramatically appropriate moment.
Just gonna nod and then look around and see if anybody else is surrendering.
Yeah, the rest of them are like, nope, I'm not fighting that. And the punks are down.
Nice.
All right. That was just the ninjas. 3. Any last words? Or any other tasks you want to try?
Any last words?
Any last words? Yeah. Any last words? The helicopter's supposed to malfunction.
Right. Yeah.
Did you know ninja stars can explode?
The mayor knew we would take the helicopter, and he put a C4 in the pen.
Or, you know, the EMP gun.
It's that moment from Speed when 3 realizes that the helicopter's gonna blow and he's dead.
Right.
He just kind of looks at the camera.
No, I'm asking if you want a swift task.
Oh. You know what? Sure, let's try and shoot a ninja.
Hell yeah.
All right. 2 momentum. significantly shoot a ninja. Let's see, control security. It's diff 4 because it's dark and you're swift tasking, but you might be able to manage this.
Fair enough.
For some reason, helm operations comes in hand.
Amazing. Okay. So I do have a focus. Take a momentum and the rest is threat.
For how many?
For the full bucket.
All right.
Sorry. Alright. Okay, let's do this thing. Onwards and downwards. Heck yeah!
Goodness gracious. +2. All right. This is a 50 caliber versus a human. I don't think we need to roll damage. Yeah.
I mean, probably not.
Yeah.
Consider
Which
this
one?
is classified as an anti-materiel weapon.
You know that fun thing that happens when you shoot people with 50 cals? They're not people anymore, they're just a mist.
Yeah. Which one of these guys do you want to delete from existence?
We'll do this one because he's not near anybody else.
Whoosh. And oh, you know what? It'd be a rotten shame if there was like, I don't know, a gas line or something underneath there.
Oh, good heaven! Don't you dare!
God, Chavit 3.
And there's fire.
That wasn't me. That was Q.
It's part of the script. You can't blame any of us.
It's part of the script.
I literally cannot remove my hand from this trigger.
As there's fire, all of a sudden.
Hi, Sorrel. So I shot a ninja with a 50 cal, and then Q said, "Man, it'd be cool if there was a gas line under there." So then there was a gas line under there, and now the building's on fire.
Oh, of course it is.
Sorted animated tokens. Here we go. So, yeah, now this building's on fire. Because, you know, it's the finale. We have to go big, man. All right.
It's time for everybody to leave.
I think it's time for everyone to leave. But no, you heard our commander. Oops. Yeah, this guy's gonna run over and try to grab Whitford and like scoop up and run away with it. Does anyone want to stop him?
Yes.
Cast Phoenix. All right. Who's taking action into oppose, and how are you stopping them?
I want to punch a ninja.
Punch a ninja. All right.
Yeah.
Just go bare knuckle boxing. Love it.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, yes.
All right. Daring. I'm doing daring con. You're going to do a daring security opposed. I have the trait ninja.
I counteract it with ruthless.
Okay. And then you go first and set the difficulty.
Okay. Strategy, attack, attack, focus.
Mm-hmm.
And full boat. And onwards.
Oof. Yeah, what would God? Yo, that's rough, brother.
Do you want to? Oh, do you have veteran? You didn't roll veteran.
No, I don't have veteran. No, I don't have veteran. I have war veteran as a trait. I do not have veteran as a talent.
All right. All right. Focus in ninjutsu.
Wow.
Oh,
We're
they're
tied.
I succeed at cost.
Yes, you can.
I'd like to succeed at cost.
All right. So what physical action are you doing to stop this man? Just.
Well, I'm trying to punch this ninja.
All right. You go to punch this ninja, and you kind of both trip and fall, and you're both on the floor. So he stopped moving, but you're both like floor wrestling.
Sounds all right.
All right, Cass. Cass.
No, she's muted. Oh,
She mute. Okay.
she's toggling it.
Just
I
toggle
saw
it.
it move.
There, can we?
There we go.
My computer is not liking this. Okay. Yes. Hello.
Buildings on fire. The captain and a ninja are wrestling each other, and everyone's running away.
What are the chances I hit the captain if I try to shoot the?
Acceptable.
Pretty good.
Based on every other time people have tried to shoot at something that I am currently fighting, high, very, very high.
It's
I don't know
acceptable.
that really.
though.
Angry glares at Sorrel and Venix.
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
There's also this big fire thing going on here.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I don't have.
You don't have firefighting as a Damn.
No. Are
I mean-
there fire sprinklers in this building?
Dramatically, there are not.
Well, I didn't think so.
Although this is a natural gas, and natural gas flows in pipes, kind of like electroplasma. I don't know.
Half contemplating shooting at me.
Oh. Well, that didn't feel like that was a hint at all. So let's try to see if we can stop the flow of the gas.
Oh, all right. It's gonna take two steps to do that. You need reason engineering, difficulty 2 to find out where the shutoff is, and then you have to actually get there.
Okay. So, would we accept EPS as a focus since we're kind of
For some reason, it crosses over.
claiming the same?
Yeah.
Yeah, weird. Okay, and let's grab 4 die.
Threat or momentum.
Let's do threat.
All right.
Just for funsies.
Excellent. 3 momentum. You have a float. You know where the gas shutoff is.
Nice.
Okay.
It is down and through the kitchen.
Lovely.
You do have a float. You can do that for the swift task, or you can create a trait to help you out there.
Can I swift task and move to where the shut off is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do that.
All right. Swift task. You have to go down here through. Need three zones, so you can spend either 3 momentum and to rush through everything, or you can do difficulty 3 fitness contest to parkour your way through, or shoulder check, however you want to move it.
Let's roll.
How do you want to do this, Cass?
Can you hear me?
Now we can.
Yes.
Yeah, now, okay. Well, I don't know why. I shouldn't be surprised by my microphone not working anymore. Yes, let's parkour this.
All right. Parkour or this. Fitness con, at least East diff 3. You can spend the rest instant momentum.
Okay. I have a focus in evasion. I feel like that for once it's applicable.
Yes, it is.
And then, yeah, let's grab 4 die. 2 threat and a momentum.
All right. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god. Determination.
I think we need a redo here.
Yeah, you gotta give that a
Yeah.
retry.
That's not what the script says is supposed to happen. I lost. Let me see the script.
No.
It's like Prince of Persia: Sands of Time.
Awesome reference
Is
there.
he
Yeah.
just like not liking? Is there something?
News?
All right. What value can you spend into?
Resistance is never futile.
Sounds applicable.
Like,
You can reroll as many of your d20s as you want. May suggest all of them.
yeah.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
So there's a moment where you're rushing through and you're trying to get through this place. There's a large crowd out running around. You're like, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. And you just well deep inside. You're like, no, I can do this. I can get there. And you surge through, run around the corner, and you're at the gas shut off. And yeah, just a big old valve out. These things are designed to be easy to operate.
Wait it.
And with that, the gas is off. And we're stuck in this dramatic aftermath of the battle. It's the next day. It's next morning. There's fire trucks all over the place. Ace, and you're getting your ass chewed out by the chief.
Hell yeah.
But we quit.
We quit.
How's the chief
Yeah,
chewing
you
us
can't
out?
chew me out for you anymore.
I should have you all arrested. I should have you all arrested.
Did he reinstate us just so he could bitch us out?
Huh? No. Let me do the thing. I should have you all arrested for obstruction of justice, interfering with the police. He's for using illegal weapons and all the stuff. But God damn it, you saved this city.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You saved this city.
You saved the city with.
In fact, be back at your office. It's on Monday. We got a lot of work left to do in the shack.
Nice.
Da-da-da.
Guitar riff.
I'll pick up my badge. I'll pick up my badge and say, "Fine, but I'm still gonna be a rebel."
And flash! Everyone's back on the Stavanger in the 24th century, and physics makes sense again.
Oh boy.
3 checks to make sure he doesn't have hair again.
You do not have hair.
Thank goodness.
I like my hair.
I may have to replicate that suit at some point.
Cass is gonna have to get a perm after this.
Hell yeah. Next episode is the makeover episode.
I bet Leslie will like the suit. She'll like the suit for sure.
And you come back and not a
about an 80s suit.
you come back and not a second has passed in the lounge.
Is Q still standing right in front of me?
Mm-hmm.
Punch.
You punched me! Picard never punched me!
I'm not Picard. I had to deal with the aftermath of what Picard became.
Ooh,
that he walked
touchy.
off.
Sorrel's got to go up to Red, and he's going to say, "Red, I know we're here to celebrate your retirement, but don't ever retire. Don't ever retire, buddy."
Not when you can make a difference.
Oh, and the police chief back in the movie said that Bartog's gonna make it, man. He's gonna make it.
Nice. Good.
But of course, no harm came to our Martok because he wasn't involved in the fantasy.
Yeah.
So you just had this weird experience of an 80s movie for the past little while.
Glorious.
All look at each other.
And it's one of those we all know that we all experienced it. No memory loss. We're all good. Okay, good.
No memory loss.
Yeah.
3 is
Yeah,
so
I think
he does not have cultural touchstones for any of what just happened.
Yes.
Yeah, and Red's decided to sign up for another 5-year tour.
Like, you know what? I don't think I'm done with this ship yet. I like this too much. I'll take my 3 weeks of vacation, and then I'll be back on duty.
Yeah. See that baby.
Nice. 3 cheers for Red.
He doesn't have to die.
Yeah.
And let's see who's gonna get what.
Yeah, what a bop.
I thought we were just going to have a nice deep station game. I was going to get promoted. No, get thrown into shit.
And then there's also a sinking feeling that was Q trying to tell us something? No, he wasn't. That wasn't an actual thing he was trying to pull, right? That was just made up for the genre.
Narratively, Will Q be around at the beginning of next session so that we can ask him this, or?
I fully think that Q was actually trying to tell us something. That is my conviction, 100%.
No, yeah, you can ask Q. He's not quite John yet if you want to talk. He knows you want to talk.
3 is currently just analyzing similarities.
I mean, it was very on the nose to be completely clear.
Right, yeah, exactly. And I think, I think pose that to Q and why tell us that story that you told us tonight? It seemed very, very particular. The characters, the casting, the choices.
I was just having fun with it, the whole weird crossover or episode thing. And I'm already paying these cast members. I might as well use them.
Q, clearly you were trying to tell us something about this place to me.
Really? Never. No. I don't want to spoil your story. That's for you to discover.
Let's not beat around the bush.
Yeah, we can still discover it, but I mean, it's clear that you at least were putting hints in there. I mean, it's still our story to tell, but you definitely gave us a nudge, right? Not out of the benevolence or kindness. It was just part of the story.
I would never. No. Oh, I mean, we're not supposed to interfere or, give hints or, interfere with the affairs of lesser beings because, no one is above the Prime Directive.
That's the title.
And look at the camera.
And the music. And with that, we'll end tonight's episode on the.
Looks around, goes, "Why is there music playing?"
Yeah.
Also, Sorrel, you look down and you still have an SPD badge on your belt.
Oh, nice.
Fair enough. Still got it going.
Hell yeah. Yo, we better come back to above the Prime Directive 2 Electric Boogaloo.
And with that, we'll end tonight's episode. Thank you so much to our players tonight. I had a blast putting this together and thinking of the crazy shenanigans we could go in. And yeah, it works. I can't believe it works.
That was wildly fun.
That was wildly fun, and I totally wasn't trying to give a hint in the most stupid way possible.
Right, that was great.
And of course, let's see, is my thing gonna? Nope. And of course, our music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at incompetech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Notifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, remember, winners don't do drugs.
True. Don't
stay in school, kids.
Yeah.
And knowing's half the battle.
There you go.